Yo, what's going on, everyone? It's pcgus here, and today we're gonna be playing Super Mario Sunshine. I am super excited for this stream. I love this game. It's awesome. I probably won't beat it all today because it does take quite a while, but maybe I'll just be an elite gamer and beat it all in 3 hours. Wouldn't that be something, eh? I have about 5 hours to stream tonight, so, 5 hours is possible. It's not gonna happen. But welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you are all doing well. Thank you, Kulioka, for being a member for 21 months. That is freaking ridiculous. Can we please get some hypes in the chat for Kulioka? 5 hours of Gus. W? I don't know if that's a W. That sounds like torture. But yeah, 5 hours of Gus. What's up, Breaking Point? How's it going? It's good to see you. The sky is up. Or the ceiling, G-Buddy. How about you? Also, I can't believe I was an entire minute late. It was actually like an entire 3 minutes late. Fire me. Kick me out. I don't deserve to be a streamer anymore. I'll go back to the dungeon and keep making shorts. I gave up today. I just couldn't keep making shorts. I don't know. Mentally, I hit a wall and... yeah, it beat me. Maybe for you, but for me, that's peak. Fair enough. How do I hype? Just say hype in the chat. Unless you are a channel member, then you can put the emote, a sellout mode, activate, or something like that. Also, if you guys don't believe me that I like this game, if we go right here, I do have a 100% save file. And then I have this one. Great save file. And then we're going to delete this one so we can start over. Because we got to start fresh. You guys wouldn't let me get away with 18 shines already. That would be cheating or something. I'm saving money then. Dang, that means I'm not getting money. Feels bad. The bot is dead. The bot is dead. I don't even know if it works anymore. Ever since I come back to streaming, I haven't ever tried to turn the bot back on. I don't know. Maybe I'm lazy. Maybe I'm busy. Maybe I'm insane. Or maybe all of those things are true. Who knows? You got the jet skis running? Let's go. That's so sad. You got them running, then you get the hit and run. Jeez. And $1,000 just down the drain. What a day. I mean, fair enough. What a day. I am exhausted. And all I did was edit for way too many hours, I'm saving money for the membership. Oh, so I am getting paid. Let's go, chat. Exclamation point revive bot. Should I try and turn the bot on? I don't even remember what it's called. Streamer bot? Bruh. Where are you, streamer bot? Oh, it opened on my other monitor. I'm not that desperate to get the bot back, so we're gonna play some Mario instead, Did my controller just die? Hello? It's working again. Hey, what's up, Calix? How's it going? It's good to see you. Exclamation point revive bot, yes. I'll make that a command if the bot ever comes back, and it'll just say, what do you mean, revive bot? I'm right here. Hold on, I'm eating eggs. I almost ate eggs for dinner. Oh, then I didn't. Kulioka, don't waste your money on me. That's a bad idea. Hopefully you can get a job, though, Hopefully somewhere will pay you the good monies, yo. It's hard to get a job, chat. Fun fact. See, G-Buddy, it's like everyone's hiring, but nobody's actually hiring. It's all just a scheme. Also, I forgot to point out something in this cutscene. Oh, wait, you can still... oh, no, you can't see it. Peach's earrings are very broken in this game. Very, very broken. I don't know. No, Kulioka, no. I'm unemployed. Mood. I'm a YouTuber. An underpaid YouTuber, eh? Alright. Let's speedrun, gamers. I am good at this game. Fun fact. Oops. I'm so good at the game, I paused it. Also, I'm playing the All-Stars version, if you couldn't tell. I mean, I think you can tell because it's not 4x3. I believe it's 4x3 on the GameCube. I could totally be wrong. If you look in the bottom left right now, chat, look! It's old Mario things. He's throwing Bowser, and now there's nothing. You're employed? Am I employed, though? I get paid, like, 2 cents a day, eh? It's more than that, but not by much. Are you gonna rate this one a 10? I mean, I don't know, Calyx. We gotta play the game first, you know? Can't let those pre-biases just give it a 10. By the way, I won't be here long. I need to sleep soon. Alright, we gotta beat the game in 1 hour. So Snacks can be here for the whole thing, chat. 3D All-Stars is worth $100 right now? Jeez. I mean, I'm not gonna sell mine because I need Sunshine, but wow. I should have just bought 14 copies. Oh my gosh. What am I doing, chat? The age-old question. 9.8? I mean, I feel like this game is gonna be the first 10, but like... I don't know. I don't know. It can be a little clunky. Earn 20 for selling stuff. I may or may not have some genius plans for Sellout Timber this year. I actually might bail on all of my Sellout Timber plans, but I don't know. We'll see. They're gonna be really expensive, and that's the scary part. Is this game old or new? This game's older than me. Not 9.9 at best. If this game gets a 9.9, I will cry. I will cry. I'm waiting to sell mine until it either hits 300, which likely won't happen, or until it starts dropping. Fair enough. Gotta cash out while you can. I think I've played this before. I remember that little water guy. This is a classic, an iconic game, okay? Might be the best game, the best Mario game out there. Hey, what's up, Snoopy? How's it going? It's good to see you today. Sup? The ceiling? What's up with you, eh? Hopefully the ceiling. You never know, though. I wouldn't say all that. What would you say then, eh? The graphics is good for its time? Well, I mean, this is upscaled and HD. I don't know. The original game doesn't look bad by any means, but this one looks slightly better. I'm homeless, so the sky. Ah, respect, respect. You're finally at 40 subs? Let's go. By the time you get to 100 subs, I'll finally have made the short answering your question. Welcome to the stream, Volt. How's it going? There's so much voice acting in this game, chat. And it's low-key... Like, I like the voice acting. I don't like that you can't skip it. I stand by my Mario 3 bias. Would you give Mario 3 a 10 out of 10, then? I'm homeless-er. Yes, homeless-er. My favorite word, chat. Did it release? Did it release? I don't even know. Maybe it did. I don't keep track of the shorts that are coming out anymore. I don't think any of the Mario games are a 10. Wow, those are some fighting words. None of them are a 10 out of 10? Is there any game that is a 10 out of 10 on your list? I'm an orphan? Congrats. Mario 3 is the closest if I were to give one a 10. Fair enough. I swear if you say something like Rain World is a 10 out of 10, I'll ban you. You know? That game is a -7. Sea of Stars. I think I own that game. Sea of Stars. Yeah, I bought the physical version on the Switch, and I was gonna play it for Wacky Wednesday. And yeah, Wacky Wednesday maybe died. So the game just sits in my room. I watch too many of your videos. Crazy. The game I'm giving a 10 is you. I'm not a game. Steal a Brainout is a 10 out of 10. Alright, this guy gets a 40-hour timeout for that one. Rain World is no, it is not a solid 8 or 9. Not at all. No. If there is one game out there so trash that I wouldn't recommend anyone play it, it probably is Rain World. Please play Sea of Stars. I love it so much. Maybe I'll have to do it for your birthday, eh? My favorite game I've ever played. Well, have you played Paper Mario the Thousand-Year Door? Because that game is peak, okay? I'm gonna look more at Sea of Stars while we wait through this. It's a turn-based RPG. The art looks pretty good. I'm assuming it has good music. It could either have the best story out there or a straight garbage story, you know. Kind of seems like the RPG method. You either have a really good one or a really bad one. Nobody does mediocre writing, which is fine. I do not want to hear that explanation again. No. You think I would listen to you yap for one more second? Get out of here. Wait, I wasn't paying attention to the cutscene. Mario? Yes, Mario went to jail. Mario just got slammed. They also have free DLC. Do you get it if you have the Switch version? Steal a Brain Rot is 0 out of 10. Why are you guys even entertaining the thought that Steal a Brain Rot deserves any sort of recognition? Get that out of here. pcgus is an underrated streamer. pcgus is overrated as frick. Calyx, you're just hating? No, Calyx is the only sane person in chat right now when it comes to freaking Steal a Brain Rot. Oh my gosh. War Thunder is a 10 out of 10. Maybe if they were the sponsor of today's video, that it would be. Have you played Escape Tsunami for Brain Rot? No, but I have played this game called Zombie Tsunami, and it's very fun. If you've never played it, you're probably 7 years old, let's be honest. It's better than Minecraft right now. Minecraft low-key kind of cheats right now, but I have a whole rant about that coming later. I have a lot of Minecraft rants coming next month. For some reason, I decided to just put all the Minecraft rants in 1 month. And people are going to be mad at me. I hate the amount of microtransactions in War Thunder. Well, that's how they make money. It's free on all platforms that the game is on. Sweet. That's good. Mario? Oh no! Guess I got 200 subs by posting War Thunder stuff. W. pcgus is a rant YouTuber before GTA 6. Honestly, pcgus has a gripe, okay? You know what? I have posted a lot of videos, okay? I have posted thousands of videos, and I don't think I've ever truly had one that performed so well that I was like, yeah, I should double down on this idea. Have I really had that many trash ideas? Am I that bad? Like, I don't know. My most popular short is a tutorial on how to join Hypixel. Is that all I'm destined to be? Just like a trash tutorial guy? Like, can I not make something special and have it do decent? I don't know. The Mario stuff, some of them are doing like pretty okay, but I don't know. Not okay enough where I was like, yeah, I could just triple down on these ideas and turn this into a career. I don't know. Yeah, Roblox turned into Brain Rot, and it makes them money, so they don't really care. Oh, look, we beat up Mario. You're not bad, but like, I'm not good. You know? Dude, what was that? Skill issue, holy. My friend made $40 from selling Brain Rots and Steal Brain Rot. Low-key, I feel like that would get you banned on Roblox. You know? I sent the how to join Hypixel video to so many people. It's so successful for some reason. Yeah, Coolioka, that's fair. I mean, it doesn't have to be as good as the main game. Oh yeah, you have to spray these things first. And apparently I'm just bad. There we go. Oh my gosh, chat. Am I gonna do something good? That is against Roblox rules. Fair enough. Alright, how long do you guys think it'll take me to get this star? I mean, I can get 30,000 views. I just can't get millions of views, you know? 2 seconds? Man, I wish. If I could just do this in 2 seconds, we would be cruising. Alright. Cutscene saved me from taking damage. Heck yeah. Then we just spray some water in this guy's mouth. Just B-hop? Oh yeah. We got the hack clients installed. Don't send the lawyers after me, Nintendo. I don't like your lawyers. I like your games. Alright, that was easy, chat. Maybe a little too easy. I don't get the joke, Coolioka. Am I bad? Don't answer that. We knew the answer already. Alright, that took what? 20 seconds? Totally? I mean, it can't be that long. Boom. CSGO. Ah. I like the streamer I'm watching right now. Well, the streamer you're watching right now, low-key kind of cheeks. Close enough to 2 seconds? Yeah, I mean, like, just give or take 5 minutes. You know, it works. I gotta go. If I get caught with my phone, I'm cooked. Just don't get caught, duh. We love cheeks? Do we love cheeks? Down with PD Piranha. What did PD ever do to you, Mario? I love PD Piranha. And Mario's like, get out of here, dog. Alright. Time to do some crazy Mario tech. Oh. How do I not get caught? You see, if you sneak under your bed and disappear through the floorboards, you'll never get caught. Your parents might call the cops and file a missing persons report, but like that's fine. You know, at least you didn't get caught. Sounds good, Breaking Point. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening, I believe. Just go to the back rooms? Oh, yeah. You know, Gus plays Backrooms Win stream. My floor is solid concrete. Okay, so you get a concrete saw. You saw through the concrete. Dig a tunnel under your house. Oh, wait, this just sounds like an elaborate way to get arrested. I feel like I've seen a video about this. Yeah, just stuff the phone under the pillow. Yeah, that's way smarter. It's morning for me? Jeez, well, enjoy the rest of your day. Gus plays with friends, win stream. I have maybe 2 collabs coming up. Yeah, I mean, I have some VidCon collabs coming up, chat. Ooh, Gus collabing at VidCon? I mean, it's not like it's anything super serious. Can I get a shout out? Yeah, shout out to Kulioka for being the coolest person here, okay? I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, do I need to vlog some of VidCon with Minor Mom? I'll just take her camera and record the intro. But I have headphones on with the cord. Yikes. That makes it a little harder. Only a little, though. Oh, yeah, that's some pcgus Riz right there. Oh, yeah. Honestly, I think it'd be really funny to do someone else's intro for them. I feel like if I did that, it would just get edited out. And I mean, I'm fine with that. I am kind of a crappy content creator, if we're being totally honest. Okay, Petey, drink that water, boy. And then you side flip, and then you ground pound. And I missed! Chat, that was so embarrassing. Alright, Petey. I need you to do things. Yeah. Petey's doing stuff. We love crap. Okay, chat. This is actually a serious question, and I even have a short coming out about it on Sunday? Saturday? I don't know. What kind of content? No guarantees this happens, but like, I am going to VidCon. Is there anything in particular y'all really would like to see from VidCon so I can think about maybe doing it, or know, like, gauge interest, or, you know, should I try and vlog part of it, which I probably won't do, but like, I'm just curious. Getting kicked out speedrun, maybe on the last day. Kulioka, I'll do an intro of a video for you. You know, I'll vlog it. I also can't go out. Just do it. You know, just break out. Steal their RAM. How? I don't think VidCon has RAM. Also, don't you have to be all the way up to level 7 to get to the end of the game? I can't remember. Buying subscribers, a pass. Ah, yeah, that's a genius one. I don't have money, Steal the building. I like that. Grand Theft Bill. Oh my gosh, my monitor turned off. Stop. How do I stop that? I'm actually just gonna change my Windows settings so my computer never sleeps. It didn't go to sleep all day today. Oh, then now it decides to sleep. Stupid. I'm not salty, you're salty, by the way, chat, you know? It's always your fault. Yahoo! Yo, chat, am I goated? Salt? Yes, very salt. We love salt. Yeah, salt is like my spirit animal, you know? Truly. The real question of this year's VidCon for me is, am I gonna run into a fan of mine? Because I know I have a friend who's going, so that doesn't really count. I have a few friends who are gonna be there, so that doesn't really count. But will I run into someone who, like, knows who I am? I don't know. It would be interesting. Salt is yummy? I mean, yeah. I love salt. Oh my gosh, I thought I jumped off the edge. That would have been really embarrassing. Imagine Electronic is there this year. Ayo. I doubt it. Boom, we got the 1-up just to flex. No! Chat, oh my gosh. What if I go and you see me? That would be cool. It would be really awkward if you just walked up and you're like, hey, you're pcgus. And I'm like, yeah, that's me. I have salt sitting on my desk right now. That is based. Wah! Mario, what are you doing? Alright, chat, do we go for the 1-up or do we just say, screw it? Oh my gosh! What was that? Airball. I probably will never make another cooking short again, if I'm being totally honest. I'd like to imagine I come talk to you if I saw you, but I'd probably chicken out. See, that's low-key what I did at VidCon last year. I chickened out of talking to a lot of people. And I'm not proud of it. But when I went to Vid Summit, I said, screw it, I don't care. I'm just gonna talk to these people. If they get mad at me, that's on them or something. Alright, we got the 1-up. And now we get the star. Ooh. It would have been crazy if you saw me because I'm not even going to be there. Yeah, there's actually just gonna be a picture of you on the wall because you're like the most famous YouTube chatter that there is. Or like most famous commenter. Emotional damage. Oh yeah. Honestly, I did a lot better at Vid Summit. You know, I talked to many more creators. I met Linus, Tech Tips, proudest moment of my life, or something like that. I get mad at fans. Well, Vid Summit isn't a fan event. Vid Summit is a creator event. At VidCon, yeah, they shouldn't get mad, but like sometimes you're bothering them, or you're being weird, or you're getting in their way, or whatever. Like, I don't know. Not saying that I would like go be annoying or anything, but like I don't ever want anyone to feel like I'm just bothering them or wasting their time or whatever. You know, and like I don't have valuable information to share with a creator that's famous, you know. I'm just kind of a nobody who makes content. And I don't want to just, like, bother them for their advice, because then I'm just leeching, you know. I don't know. A statue of snacks. Yeah. Gotta have that snack statue. I missed that coin right there. I got distracted by this one. I have valuable information. What is this valuable? You're better than 99.9% of creators. I don't know about that. And I still can't figure out shorts for the life of me. Like, how do I get a short to go viral? How do I do it, chat? What does it take? Do I need to change the music, you know, midway through? Do I need to build up an even more suspenseful plot? Do I need to clickbait the crap out of people? Like, I don't know. Oh, I thought I was already on top. Oops. Then just stick with pants. I suck at long-form content, and I don't even enjoy making half the long-form content that I make. That's another, like, huge issue. Long-form content, Apparently, I'm a decent streamer. Allegedly. I don't think so, but you guys think. See, I can't really think of that many well-known commenters. Yeah, that doesn't work, Volt. Like, that's such a cop-out answer there. Using a trending song on crappy content isn't going to make the content less crappy. What was this one? PD Strikes Back. Oh, okay. I played Roblox, not clickbait. That was low-key my clickbait for last VidCon. Me and Electronic played, some, crap, Doors. That's what that game's called. I do not remember the name of the anime you watched. Yeah, I don't know. I really thought my Mario shorts had a lot of potential, and maybe they still do, you know? They still have high retention, they're still looking good. Sometimes content takes weeks, months, years to eventually find its place. I would say, from what I've seen, there's a lot of people who, like, at 10-ish days, like, after 10 days, a short will either spike again or, like, it's dead, you know? 10 days is kind of the window I've seen for short-form content. Okay, we gotta snipe PD Piranha. I thought that's what you're supposed to do. Let's not talk about that anime. Is it something different? Am I just bad? Maybe I'm just bad. What are you supposed to do, chat? That's a blue coin. That doesn't help me. I don't know. Something I will say about my shorts is I have started to get higher... Less people are swiping away. And I have started to get higher attention on some of them. So I am learning. I am getting better. Yeah. There we go. I just suck at aiming. That was my issue. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my content is kind of crappy. I mean, it definitely has not been superb content, always. There are a lot of shorts I'm not proud of. There were a lot of things that I hadn't learned. There are a lot of things that I still have to learn. I mean, I want to tell better stories. I want to find a style that works. A lot of people really did not like, didn't like that super short, Golden Mushroom short. They felt like it was way too fast-paced, and I mean, I would kind of agree, but I wanted to try something different. Maybe I'll remake it and have, like, a 60-second version where I tell more of a story and see, like, does that do better? Do people... Are they gonna get upset because, oh, this just feels, you know, long and, stretched out? I don't know. Bruh. My monitor is so annoying. Alright, let's beat this nerd up. Okay. I need you to get water in your mouth. Oh my gosh. I need you to get water in your mouth. Bro, I need this. Petey, I hate you. There we go. Really? I didn't... We're gonna go get more water. This is some D1 skill issuing right here. Okay. We're gonna bounce up here. Do this again, chat. Well, that was a choke and a half. Bring back the Geometry Dash. Geometry Dash sucks to make content on. All their songs are copyrighted, and it's really, really easy to just get demonetized. And honestly, I like Geometry Dash. I don't like sweating it as hard as I would have to sweat it to make content that would do well. I'd actually have to beat crazy hard levels and put in way more effort than I'm willing to put in. You know, GD's always been more of a casual game for me. Maybe not like casual, but like I used to just play it, you know, in the car and just chill. Okay. And then rage quit. Dude! I don't understand how I can be so trash at this game. Is there anywhere to heal? I would love to not be almost dead, chat, you know? Sounds pretty W to me. I heard a coin. Where? Oh, I see the coin. Boom. Is that a game, G-Buddy? Low-key, it sounds weird, but I'm interested. Okay, let's go beat up Petey. Yahoo! This is gonna be the longest part of the entire run, apparently, chat. Gus skill issues Petey, and then dominates. There's a new 007 game, really? Terrible for content, it was a joke. If I really thought Clash of Clans would get some people interested. My Clash of Clans content has not performed anywhere near the amount of time, effort, money that's gone into it. War Thunder should sponsor a pcgus stream, eh? Speaking of that, I need to respond to my business emails. Oh my gosh, I've been slacking. I rarely get some, but this week, or I guess over the last few weeks, I've gotten a few business emails, and I should respond to them. I've just been editing non-stop, and it's killing me. Did you get the third builder? I have the third builder on all of my accounts, yeah. 800 on the 2 with the gold pass and 1,000 without it, because I don't have the discount. You ever try Mario Eclipse? I have not played Mario Eclipse. Welcome to the stream, Alex. How's it going? Okay, Petey, can you... There we go. Good job. Good job, Petey. Yeah, this level has taken way longer than it should. Way longer. Mario, I don't care. I probably won't, Alex, but maybe one day I will. Well, if they won't sponsor a pcgus stream, Volt, I'm out. Sounds good, Kulioka. Get some good food. I'll beat up PD for you. Boom. There we go. Alex, I might love it. I just have so many other games to beat for this silly series and so much work to do that, yeah, I probably won't get to it anytime soon. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I'll do that, because I probably won't. Guess you should definitely try Grind to Rain Rot. No, all the Roblox is just trash. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't like Roblox. Roblox can disappear, you know? It can disappear. It used to be good. There used to be good games. Now it's just slop that its main goal is to farm as much money from children as it physically can, and it does a great job at it. I watch, you know, my siblings spend way too much money on Roblox constantly. Yeah. There are some really good hidden gems. I haven't seen any in a long time. Sounds good, Snacks. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. Get some good sleep. Mario will try to not get sent back to prison. He's kind of a felon, though. You know. It's Mario's specialty. I really don't know how fast I'm going to be able to beat this game. Very not fast if I keep playing like I have been. Yeah, I don't know if that's something to flex, Volt. You know, that sounds like something you wouldn't want to flex. Like, oh yeah, people are spending tons of real money on a video game. It's like, I don't know, I'm fine with paying for a game and paying for stuff in games, but I like it to not feel manipulative as crap, you know? Like, I love the Gold Pass on Clash of Clans, and some people hate it, but, you know, to me, the Gold Pass on Clash of Clans is more than worth it. But on Roblox, it's like, oh yeah, buy this. Get literal hacks for $27.77. Then they keep asking you for money, and it's every single game you play. Non-stop. What's up, Scream Official? How's it going? Oh, what was that? That was Skill Issue 101. And that was also Skill Issue 101. You can still play old games? Yeah, but people don't play them anymore. You know? They don't play them anymore. They're not making the devs money. They don't get support. That's the problem there. W save? Oh, yeah. I don't know if that block ever respawns, actually. I think it does. I hope it does. It does come back, okay. Okay. Just checking something on my phone. It can also be free to play. I can't think of any games on Roblox that are, free to play anymore, you know? It's like, spend all your money. If you're talking about War Thunder, like, yeah, you can probably play free to play in War Thunder. I don't know how well. Bruh. My monitor is killing me, chat. That was so embarrassing. It looked like I didn't even try. Good job, Mario. Good job. Now we gotta redo this whole section. Ooh. Alright. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Sounds good, Calyx. Thanks for stopping in. Oh. See, I think it depends on the game, Snoopy. Again, I use the example of Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans, yeah, it's an online game, and it has microtransactions. But honestly, like, all it does is help you progress faster. It doesn't make you good at the game. It doesn't guarantee you wins. It doesn't, you know, really influence all that much. Because the game tries to match you with town halls that are, or people that are the same town hall as you, and, part of the fun of Clash of Clans is building your base, you know, watching it level up and learning strategies and stuff, you know? I'm almost entirely maxed out on my main account. Well, I am entirely maxed out aside from superchargers, and like, I have more fun playing on my minis, which one of them I do spend money on because it was for the YouTube content, but I have more fun playing on those accounts than my main right now, you know? I don't know. What's up, Danland? Woo! I'm taking this way slow because I don't want to die. Okay, we're fine, chat. Everything's fine. Will you ever play Portal 1? I have played Portal 1. That's the last shine I need, right? Now I can move on to the next one? Or is there one more? I think you need the first 7 shines of every world. Maybe I'm wrong about that. No, it's, yeah, you have to beat Shadow Mario. Okay. We're fine. I've played Portal 1 and Portal 2, though. And Portal 1's better than Portal 2. I'm sorry. Is this the last Mario game in the Mario series? No, there's like 12 more. It's not 12, but... I think it's 9 more after this? Honestly, after the Mario series, I might stop streaming again for a while, like... Oh my gosh, Shadow Mario, you trash can. There we go. Ooh, it's a shine. This game came out before I was born. So, yeah, there's still a lot more Mario games to go. What the heck? Ugh. Someone just left a weird comment. Why would you stop streaming? Do you hate us? No, I don't hate you guys. I just don't know if streaming is worth it for me. You know, like, I don't know. Would my time be better spent editing? Like, for the last few months, absolutely. Editing has been a smarter decision. Streaming, I don't even really count it as working on my channel. It's kind of just like a side hobby that I do sometimes, you know, and I don't count it towards a work day or anything, you know. It's just, I kind of stream just for fun and don't really get a ton out of it in terms of like growth and success and everything. A modded PS3 is a nice choice. Wow. If only I had the rocket nozzle and I could show you guys a fun little thing. Yeah, I stopped streaming for a good while there. Career-wise streaming is definitely worse, but for fun though. I mean, it doesn't have to be that way, Snoopy. There are a lot of streamers who are very well off, you know, and they could just stream and be successful, but I'm not one of those people. I hardly can get any viewers into my streams, and I can't even get people to watch my shorts anymore, so I don't know. I'm just falling off. The further I get into this year, the more I'm starting to believe this is the last year of me making content. I just don't seem to have what it takes, and it sucks to say that and to think that. Is this the one where Gooper Blooper's up top? I wasn't paying attention to the cutscene. No, it's this one. You put too much pressure on yourself? I don't really think that's fair to say. When you're trying to do YouTube as a career, it has to make sense for it to be a career. I can't just put 80 hours a week, every week, you know, 80 hours a week for the rest of my life into a YouTube channel that makes me $10 a week. Which I make a little bit more than that, but, you know, I can't just put all of this time and all of this effort and all of this energy into something that doesn't... Don't think of content as a job. Think of it as fun, and it might eventually pay off. I think it's a little too late for that, Snoopy. I've done content for almost... what, 13 years now, is it? I think we're coming up on 13 years. I've done it for fun. I did it through high school. I streamed on Twitch a ton. And I made really good money for a while there, you know. I was a very successful Twitch streamer, and I loved what I was doing, and I burnt myself out, but... yeah, I can't just think of it as a hobby or for fun anymore. I've uploaded thousands and thousands of videos. I spend, you know, like I said, probably about 80 hours a week right now working on content. That's not just a, oh, this is fun. It's serious, and I don't want to treat it as just a fun thing. Because then I won't actually take it seriously, and I won't try to learn, and I won't be upset when I don't do well. I don't know. Do you have an actual job? I used to. Currently, yes, I still do. I don't get a lot of hours per week. I probably work about 10 hours a week, but yeah, this is my actual job right now. I work a lot on content. Like I said, all day was spent editing today. That was the focus. That was the goal. That was what needs to get done. Yeah, once you want like real success, it's more like a job than a hobby. I mean, you can do YouTube forever and have it be just a hobby. And even if it becomes really successful, you can keep it just a hobby. But there's pressure, you know, or you might get tempted like, hey, I could do this full time because I'm making a lot of money. Or, you know, your fans start to weigh on you, or it starts to get in your head. Even doing it as a hobby for a long time, like, it becomes draining, you know? Making videos is draining, and there's tons of people who, you know, they quit super early on, or they think that it's super easy and it's not, or they get sold the lie that like, oh, this is all you gotta do, and then look, you're gonna be a successful YouTuber. And it's like, the sad reality is most people will never be successful on YouTube. Most people won't ever even get monetized in the first place. Most people won't hit 100 subs. You know, like, YouTube is a challenge. Thank Alex based. At least give yourself a break. I mean, I take breaks, you know, I go on trips. I typically don't work on Sundays. I mean, it depends on how busy I am, but I try to give myself, you know, time off and try to not just never-endingly work myself, but I still take it seriously. You know? YouTube is a serious thing to me. Most people would have given up way before I did. Man, I failed. I hate that level so much, actually. You know, it's just obnoxious. I also can't remember. I think purple blooper's fastest, green is slowest. Something like that. Fast is great and all, but if you suck like me, yeah, it doesn't do you much good. Also, Snippy, one other thing. It's like, it's not like I just constantly dread YouTube and hate it and, you know, am miserable. Like, I enjoy what I do. If it was just so miserable and so crappy and I just had no desire to do it at all, I probably would just, you know, give up. Like, it's not like I make so much money where I just force myself to do something that I hate, you know? Like, I don't know. Yeah, there are days where I'm forcing myself to keep going, but that's part of life. That's part of, you know, being an adult. That's part of living in the real world. Sometimes you gotta do things that you don't want to do. Today, I didn't want to edit. It was miserable. Dude, I swear you could jump. Bruh. You can jump, see? I don't know. A lot of people love to tell me what I should do with my channel without fully understanding what's going on behind the scenes. And I'm not, like, saying that you're not allowed to have thoughts and chime in or anything. Like, oh, frick! You know, it's fine, but it's also like, I don't know, I consciously made the choice that I'm choosing. And I want to make it work. I don't know. Ugh. And part of the reason why I started streaming again was because, yeah, I do love to stream. I love chatting with my audience. I love, you know, chilling and hanging out. You know, it might not be the most productive thing I could be doing. I could go edit a short and probably get a higher return on that time. But I like to stream, you know, and I like to play games. And I hate this blooper game. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the stream, Systome. How's it going? We're just gonna take the yellow blooper chat. I don't even know what time you need to get. A better time than I've gotten. That is the answer. We hate blooper? Yeah. Me and my homies hate the bloopers. Bloopers are enemies in Mario, not friends. Why you think you're special, Mr. Blooper? Did I get it? Hallelujah, we're done. Hallelujah, I don't have to do that again. Waha! See, I feel like I'm making good time. It hasn't even been more than an hour, and yeah, we're moving along. We got through all the cutscenes, and some of these levels are just gonna start flying. Yeah, I'm not too worried. This one's easy. I should be able to beat this in less than a minute. You know, Cage Shine Sprite, easy, hey? Unless I just jump off the dock like that, you know, then it's not easy. Don't you love it when your overconfidence screws you over or something? Okay. See, this game's movement is so much better than Mario 64's. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna grab the ledge, yep. Well, scrap the under 1 minute thing, because I suck, but theoretically, I could have done it. Also, is it faster to go this way? It might be. I'm not gonna grab the ledge. As a Super Mario 64 speedrunner, I can confirm the movement is better. Yeah, honestly, that's the biggest issue with Mario 64. If its movement was, and its camera were 20% better, I think 64 would be a much better Mario game. I'm just skill issuing beyond belief. But the camera and the movement, they screw you. I'm glad that I can help attention spans. That's what I'm here for. Making everyone have a better attention span. For real, for real. Alright. We got the blast off nozzle. I'm not gonna go for the crazy strat. I'm pretty sure it's possible. It's been a long time since I've beaten every level in this game and messed around a ton with it. I should have just went for it. Boom. That's the other thing, Snoopy. You bring up the point that, like, yeah, I can get people to watch and entertained for hours on end. Like, why does YouTube not recommend my streams? If the average person stays for like 10 minutes, like, I don't know. Sometimes YouTube makes no sense to me. I don't really think any streamer or YouTube advice person or maybe not even the employees at YouTube understand how stream recommendation works on the platform. Maybe the answer is it doesn't. It's a whole lot better than Twitch, which isn't hard. You know, Twitch is awful in terms of discoverability. That's why everyone's like, yeah, make content on other platforms. But even on those other platforms, like, you know, YouTube, yeah, you can just make content. But then why would you try and send all the people to Twitch? It's difficult to get people to move between platforms. It's easier to get someone to watch your streams on YouTube if you just make YouTube content and they enjoy it and they see your stream. It's like, hey, I like this person. As opposed to, hey, I like this person. Let's go over to Twitch, follow them, hope I, you know, get a notification or I'm on the platform when they go live. I don't know. That was a great wall jump. Best wall jump of the year goes to me. Yeah, I get the most random streams. I feel like part of being a gamer is you just have to have a crappy sleep schedule. And that's why I'm not a gamer anymore. I've struggled to wake up on time recently. But it's also because I stay up way later than I should. So technically, like, I'm doing the sleep schedule that I want in terms of, like, how much sleep a night I want to get. I just don't go to bed early enough in the night. And then, you know, I sleep in a little. So maybe I should just call that my sleep schedule and stop trying to change it. But I would really like to go to bed around 11 and wake up at 6. That's what I try to do. If you stream on Twitch, I'll watch you. I mean, I used to stream on Twitch. I also was doing some dual streaming, but yeah, I stopped doing that. I don't know. I actually saw one of my streamer friends made a post talking about just his life and his content and just everything, you know? And he's kind of taken a step back, which is sad to see because I know he wants to, I know he enjoys creating. It's just, it's hard, you know, to know what's right. What should you work on? What should you do? What should you pursue? How do you balance content with your life? For me, like, that's my biggest YouTube issue is I don't know. I feel like I never know anything. You know, which shorts should I actually make? I have so many ideas. My list would take years to get through at this point. But, you know, if I looked back at some of them, I would probably just throw the ideas away. But, like, I have so many ideas. And, you know, I could stream, I could make videos, I could make shorts, I could... I don't know, there's so many things that I could do, and I don't know... I don't know what to do, you know, and I haven't really had any shorts, you know, truly pop off to where, yeah, that's a short style that I can replicate. You know, I was hoping that Pivot Point would get people excited and keep them coming back, and that could be a sustainable series where I could consistently get views. Pivot Point hasn't done very well. I don't know. I don't know where my time should be spent, you know, how to actually win. And, you know, I could watch all the guides that I want, but the reality is creators have different journeys and different strengths and different weaknesses. And, oh, bruh, come on. There we go. When do you go to bed? Right now I've probably been going to bed around 1-ish. Ugh. Let me finish my thought while we're not in a level. The thing is, like, yeah, I don't know how to best spend my time. And I don't know what to focus on my shorts, and I don't know what I want to change. And yeah, I've started looking into my retention more and really trying to study the info that YouTube gives me. But then it's like, well, I guess the goal is to get your retention as high as it physically can. But what retention is truly realistic and good enough that I can consistently pull off? You know, if I could get 80% retention on all my shorts, is that good enough to be a successful shorts creator? Like, where's the bar? What should I do? You know, stayed to watch. How do I make people stay to watch? You know, why are they swiping away? I look at my retention. Okay, the Super Mario Bros. 3 short. It's got a crazy drop off. And then it flattens out. And then people just randomly start leaving on the fact talking about the Koopa Kids. Like, why? What made people lose interest there? What am I doing wrong? I don't know. See, I hate when people say that it depends on luck. YouTube would not make a platform that is all luck-based, because then they would be leaving money on the table. YouTube just doesn't take a crapshoot and assume that, yeah, this video is good enough, so let's just throw it at 1 billion people. YouTube is taking the best content and sharing it with people. You know? That's how YouTube makes more money, and that's how YouTube functions. It's an advertising company. They need people Oh my gosh. That was bad. You know, YouTube... When you're a new channel, they give you a test audience, and if you fail that test audience, you stop getting views. Every time you're scrolling through shorts, it's not like you're thinking, man, that video was so lucky. That video is so trash. How did that get a billion views, you know? You're typically thinking, hey, that was a good short. Hey, I learned something. That was cool. That was interesting. You know, it's like, okay, maybe... I do believe that certain parts of YouTube and life sadly come down to luck. But I feel like I'm just not getting lucky enough in the YouTube space is such a cop-out answer. It's people who don't want to learn. They don't want to understand what they're doing wrong. They don't pay attention to their analytics. You know, it's like they're looking at their analytics and their retention is 5%. And they're like, man, why did I not get a billion views? And it's like, well, I'll tell you why. Your retention is straight trash. More people watch paint dry than your short, you know? Like, I don't know. A lot of people just... It's cope. Because it's easier to blame YouTube and blame the algorithm and blame other people than it is to say, like, hey, what am I doing wrong? A lot of it is oversaturated because most of the kids watch YouTube, so we got a bunch of over-added dopamine-laced content by default. I think that's fair. Yeah. I feel like... I'm gonna send this short in chat because I'm assuming you haven't seen it. I made this short the other day. And I think I will make a different version of it eventually. But I have a lot of other ideas that I'm pursuing right now. But I kind of feel like I fell victim to the over-editing or the desire to make it so snappy that maybe I missed what people would be looking for if they stumbled upon this piece of content. I can't remember who said it, but there was someone talking about YouTube content. There's a lot of people who have like a length issue in terms of content, you know. They try to make shorts way shorter, you know, way too short to where like you're leaving out everything so people just feel like they watched a nothing burger. Or there's a lot of YouTubers who just try and drag out every little thing, always get to 8 minutes, whatever. And so they're harming their potential because they're not making content the proper length. They're trying to make it X length for X result, or Y result, I should say. I'm probably gonna run out of water, so I'll just go to the fountain right there. Although with that short, like, yeah, I could turn it into a 60-second short, but then I would feel like it's just yapping. Maybe the better thing for that short would have been, what I should have done is made it about 30 seconds. You know, maybe that was a better length. But I don't hate that short. And I think some of the criticism is just a little silly because I think people misunderstood the premise. You know, the whole premise was, hey, this is the rarest power-up in any Mario game, not just Mario Bros. 3. Like, this is the rarest of all of them. My typical video length I like to watch is 1 to 2 hours. See, I can't make 1 to 2 hour videos. I will watch them, but yeah, I can't make them. I'd rather stream. For some reason, when I try to do video voiceovers, my brain just hates me. I've trained myself to treat videos like shorts. And so I read the script in a unnatural-ish way, or like that over-the-top-ish YouTuber style, and I don't know. I don't like it for my longer videos. Depending on the video, of course, but... I think the way I talk on stream is good. I think if I made videos talking like this, I would be good. Depends on the audience you're trying to reach. I think it's a good short idea, but its speed and pop-ups with the images and whatnot is probably better for younger kids. Yeah, I don't know. Probably. But I was just trying to make it snappy, you know? I really... Yeah, I can understand why it's hard to process, but it's only 15 seconds long, you know? You can watch it twice if you missed something. But maybe you shouldn't have to watch it twice. You should want to watch it twice. It was so good that it was worthy of that. Not like forcing people to watch that long. But the video I found that golden mushroom in, he made like an 8-minute video about it. And I loved the 8-minute video. And then he made a short talking, you know, on like side notes about that topic. And so what I wanted to do was take the cool concept, because it's really interesting, you know, that the golden mushroom exists, and then turn it into, you know, this is the rarest power-up in any game. Because, yeah, that's the rarest Mario power-up by far. But I probably should have slowed it down a little bit and maybe explained it a little better. I don't know. What do you mean, Snoopy? Like, how so? Sounds good. I'll see you when you get back, G-Buddy. Bruh, I ran out of freaking water again. This guy stinks. Guess who's back? Welcome back, Kulioka. It's good to see you again. Alright, that time we got him. Boom. Because, I mean, honestly, if I look at the analytics... Dang it, you didn't catch it. What did I not catch? If you look at, if I look at the analytics on that short, where did it go? It's got a 70% stayed to watch ratio, which is pretty good. You know, that means 30% of people swiped pretty fast, but... You know, I would say that's above average. It's definitely better than I've been doing recently. And an average view duration of 19 seconds. The short's 16 seconds. So that's 3 seconds longer than the entire short. And 96% of people made it to the end. Like, I don't know. The retention looks really good. I did what I set out to do. You know, I got people to watch a short. See... Now, that's just bad logic, Snoopy. You know, YouTube is a platform used by everyone, and even teenagers are interested in Mario games, even if they're older. I mean, there's a few creators, I can't think of their names right now, but there's 2 shorts creators who just talk about Super Mario Bros. 1, 2, 3... you know, old Mario games, and they get 2 million views a video. Like, it is possible to do well talking about older stuff. And you can make it interesting to a newer audience by presenting it in a way that they find cool. You can't make like a 20-year-old documentary and just pretend like, yep, this is what people want to see. You know, go look at Summoning Salt, for example. Summoning Salt, okay, he's talking about Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. That game's 40 years old. However old it truly is. Talking about Break the Targets in Melee, I believe that is. The History of Minus World Speedruns, that's SMB 1. Simpsons Hit and Run, that's an old game. Mario Kart DS, that's a pretty old game. The history of Tetris, another Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. 5-2 and SMB 2, 2J, I should say. The history of Super Mario Bros. 3, that was uploaded 3 years ago, it has 7 million views on an hour-and-a-half video, you know, like New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Super Mario Bros. 2, Wii Sports, Contra, that game's freaking old, Mario Kart 64, and yeah, I get it, it's Summoning Salt, you know, but like, he still does well till this day on the stuff he uploads, because people know what to expect, and he's built something that works, and he tells stories in an interesting way, like, I don't know where this guy is. I want to find the shorts guy I was referring to. Or look at Carl Jobst. He used to make content on like old games and he did really well. He blew up out of nowhere. I made Super Mario Bros, but it's 3D. It was uploaded 5 years ago. It has 15 million views. Holy crap. Yeah, I can't find the shorts right now, and I don't want to go scroll through shorts, but... yeah, G-Buddy, maybe that's a fair thing. A lot of my viewers, they don't know as much about Mario, so maybe I should explain a little more, but... am I making the content for people familiar with Mario, or am I making it for the audience I currently have? Because I'm trying to grow my audience and, I guess, entertain both. But that's a conscious decision I have to make. And if I'm trying to entertain both, am I actually hurting myself because I'm trying to do too much? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to learn. I'm honestly, with the Mario ones, all of the Mario shorts, I'm just trying to do different things and see what sticks, what people like, what people don't like, what goes well, what doesn't go well. Look at the retention, you know. I'm really trying to pay attention and figure out something that works. And I have a new series launching next month, and, you know, same thing. Just trying to learn. Right now, my biggest goal with YouTube, you know, it would be getting 100K, but in reality, my biggest goal right now is figuring out what works, how to get better, what I need to improve, what I want to change. Figure out a system where I can talk about any topic and have people be interested, you know. Tell cool stories. And so, yeah. With the fact videos, some of them I've tried really wacky hooks with. Some of them I've tried to, add, like, side plots. Some of them I've tried the, you know, YouTuber thing of, like, make sure to stay till the end. Snoopy, I might make a short asking people directly, but the thing is, people lie, people glaze. You know, I've made shorts in the past asking what I should change, and people just love to glaze me, or... you know, if I talk about my shorts, they're like, gosh, your shorts are so good. Like earlier, Volt was talking about, yeah, your shorts are good. You know, they're not garbage. And it's like, respectfully, I know you're wrong. Like, yeah, they're not straight trash, but they're not going viral. They're not popping off. They're not well exceeding my expectations. And it's because my retention isn't good enough. My swipe, or my stay to swipe ratio isn't high enough. I'm not giving people enough, you know, reason to watch and like and share and come back, and I don't know. If I ask people, they'll just glaze me, or they won't be critical enough in some cases. My analytics won't lie to me. You can't fake 100% retention. You know? That doesn't work. That's impossible. And so I'm trying to learn from the cold hard data, because the data, like, yeah, it can be manipulated and skewed in some ways, but it's a whole lot better than just asking people. Something I do know I need to get better at, and I used to do a better job, and I don't know what went wrong, but getting comments. You know, I can't... people haven't been commenting on the Mario stuff. Why did people comment on my old Minecraft stuff? You know, I'm trying to figure it out. How do I get more people to comment? Even like asking questions directly in the shorts hasn't resulted in that many comments, so I'm a little lost. Completely unrelated, what's your favorite type of candy? Like sweet, sour, or spicy? I really don't consider candy to be spicy. My favorite snacks, I guess is how I'll answer that question, is I like nacho cheese Doritos, I like the purple Doritos, I like popcorn, I like Twix, although I try not to eat them. I like donuts, though I try not to eat them. I don't really love sour stuff, but Sour Patch watermelons are pretty good. I love Uncrustables. That's probably been my favorite snack as of late. Even though I probably shouldn't be eating them. I don't know, I'm trying to be a lot healthier, but every once in a while an Uncrustable does slap pretty hard. Okay. Let's get you over to the edge and boing. Get you over to the edge. I mean, I have no doubt that spicy candy does exist, but like I don't like spicy stuff that much, so I don't think I would like, oh look, there's some spicy Twix bars. Like, yeah, I probably wouldn't eat them. I do, however, next time I go to Texas, I would like to go to Buc-ee's. I have never been to a Buc-ee's. Maybe that could be a YouTube short. That would be an interesting thing. Internet is so cheeks. Tell your internet to be not cheeks. And it has to... Bruh. I mean, at least I'm going kind of in the right direction. Yeah, I went to Whataburger last time I was in Texas, you know. It was a step in the right direction. I do enjoy Whataburger. And I walked a long time to get to that stupid Whataburger. That would be one of those stories that with my modern editing and storytelling and writing, that would be one of those things where I feel like I could have made that short do a lot better. And maybe I should remake it, but then it just feels dishonest. I don't know. Hey, that Mario Bros. 3 short keeps getting comments for some reason. I don't know. Maybe that one will go viral. I found an idea that works. That moment when you miss. Holy crap. Bro, what the heck are you doing? I'll check DMs in 1 second. Dang it, man. Alright, we're gonna get it this time. Or not. This is some D1 skill issuing. Holy. Okay, please? Dude, how am I so bad? Get good? I know. Holy. Man, this guy stinks. Get him out of here. You know what? I'm just gonna stand right by it. There we go. Now he's gonna be an angry Wiggler. I almost got it. You know, credit where credit's due, right? No? Now he's gonna be a really angry Wiggler. Bro's gonna eat my toes. Alright, let me check Discord really quick. Dang. That's a crazy fact. See, that's a YouTube video right there, Kulioka. Although I would never make a video like that. Do I have to go out there? Good job, Mario. You really went far. Okay, I'm gonna spray it because he's right there. Boom! I told you! I'm a genius, chat. He went straight through the water. No! No! That's so sad. I skill issued. I had him. What is this game rated for you so far? 10 out of 10. Would play again. What's up, Amicus? How's it going? It's good to see you, by the way. Hey, welcome to the stream, Ollie. How's it going? It's good to see you. Alright. I missed! Oh. I thought I choked it again. I was about to be really, really upset. I can't be upset. I redeemed myself. I don't know. I'd say Sunshine is my favorite Mario game right now, but I don't know. It's such a toss-up. I'm having a good time. There's not really anything too bad to complain about. Thanks, glad to see you as well. Let's go. I'm wanted to be seen. Also, one last thing I want to say about content, just because it just popped into my head of my views might still be a little low this month, but I think I am starting to notice a little bit of upward trajectory. And yeah, I haven't had like any viral shorts, but my shorts are getting views for longer periods of time. And if I look at my views in the last like 48 hours or views in the last hour, there's consistently a good amount of views every time I check it. So, I don't know. Things are looking better. I might break out soon. Maybe I'm just coping. You know, I could just totally be coping, but I believe. Okay. I feel like a lot of people say the Sandbird's a really difficult level. I don't think that it's that hard, but maybe I'm just good at this game, or maybe I'm gonna regret everything that I said. You gonna beat Mr. Beast? Oh yeah. See, if I had a short get 100,000 views right now, I would feel like I've not like made it, but if I got oh crap. If I got 100,000 views on a short within like 4 days or like a week, I would say yeah, like I'm definitely learning, I'm definitely getting better, I'm definitely seeing the trends that I would like to see. You know? I'd feel happy about that. You really think the lily pad ride's that bad? Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna have to exit and go back in. When are you gonna change the banner? Never, because it's really funny that people always get so upset by it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the lily pad ride's that bad. And then people think the pachinko machine is super hard. I'm making a short about that one. I beat the whole thing from load up in like 2 minutes. Like, the pachinko machine is not hard. People just suck at video games. When are you using the thumbnail I graciously gave you? Probably never. That was more of a joke, but I don't know. Maybe if I do a Skyblock stream, I'll use that as the thumbnail. I am doing a Skyblock stream this week. I don't necessarily want to, but I kind of have to for an artificial thing I set for myself. Also, just so you know, Amicus, I do... Oh my gosh! I'm just gonna jump in the void. I do post the stream schedule every week on the community tab, if you are curious when I am streaming. I know not everyone knows that, so figured I would tell you. Okay. I was mostly joking. Well, since we're both joking, I have to take it seriously, and I'm gonna use it as a thumbnail. Did the new foraging island come out, or is it the new fishing island? I feel like I've heard stuff. Which honestly kind of makes me a little excited for that stream. I forgot about the stream schedule like 100 times. Yeah, I actually have a schedule again. Oh my gosh, what was that? No! No! Am I really gonna regret what I said about the Sandbird, chat? I think I'm gonna regret what I said about the Sandbird. This is my last life, too. Oh, never mind. I forgot I picked up the one up. How good is the update truly? Because I'm almost max fishing, so, like... Is it more of an early game update? Because if it's early game, I've done that. Cries an almost max fishing level. Okay. Now... We're just gonna stand on the cloud, and then get on his tail. I almost choked. It's more early game, I think. That's unfortunate for me, then. I've already done the early game grind. I'm endgame fishing. You enjoy trophy fishing? Not really. Wasn't the Skyblock series supposed to... Yeah, it was supposed to be 100 days. It's now like 1,500 days, and I haven't finished all the videos, and I don't know if I ever will, because the videos are not worth the amount of time I've put into them, I'll tell you that much. Spoiler alert. Then you won't like the new update that much? Oof. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Yahoo! Good job, Mario. You did something. Oh yeah, there's a hockey game on tonight. I forgot about that. What time does it start? Oh, it started. Man, I'm not gonna get to watch it. Long form vids? Yeah, people don't watch my long form vids, and they always beg for them, and then they don't even watch them, and it makes me so mad. And every time I make a short about it, people just, like, trash on me, and they're like... And it's like... Ugh. I don't know. It's pretty much trophy fishing, too. Man... I don't know. I'll check it out. Maybe it'll be enjoyable. It can't be that bad, right? Fun fact, chat. This is in the Mario Sunshine short that I made. So you guys will see it eventually. But this guy is actually the same guy as the runner in Ocarina of Time. I'm gonna go watch the log for vids of yours. Okay. Hopefully you enjoy. Because you won't. Dude, I lost by 1 pixel. That doesn't count. That doesn't count at all. Nah, dog. I didn't even know you made long form vids. I do sometimes. And people don't care, yet they always ask for it on my shorts. Then when I tell them, they don't watch them, and I don't know, it's just annoying. Really. That honestly might be my biggest pet peeve as a creator. People asking for things you've already done, or telling you to do things and not following through, or pretending like short form content doesn't count and it only counts if it's long form. Bro, you don't even watch long form videos. You have the attention span of a coconut. It's -3 seconds. You won't watch a long form video. You just like to be freaking annoying. Honestly, though, like, all the shorts people crying about me not making long form videos. It's like, dog, you probably watch 7 hours of shorts a day. You're not watching a long form video. Rant over, okay? That's that. Boom. Honestly, shorts viewers are probably the most demanding viewers out there. And they don't even know what they want. They just like to be demanding. Not gonna lie, I can't watch short videos for like more than 5 minutes anymore. I don't even have TikTok. That's good for you. Honestly, a good thing. Don't bully people with an attention span worse than a coconut, because I'm low-key one of them. I mean, okay, Snoopy, like, I don't say that to be rude or anything. Like, I get it. Yeah, people have short attention spans, and I don't think it's a good thing, and it's things that people should work on. But what upsets me is when those people with tiny attention spans try to tell you what you should do when they know darn well they ain't watching a video. If you post a 10-minute video, they'll watch 10 seconds of it. You know? That just bothers me. Heck, my attention span isn't as good as it used to be, and I don't like it. I'm trying to work on it, but, you know, we live in a world that's designed to make you stupider, I guess. Valid crash outs from Gus. Now, I don't know. I really don't like being told what to do. Like, no one does. But especially not when it's shorts viewers that I know you're not watching the content. You're lying to me. You don't watch it. And if you do, you don't comment, you know? Like, if you want long-form content so bad and it's your favorite thing, then why don't you support it a little bit harder? Okay, that's enough on that. I don't know. It bothers me. That's actually something I've thought about a lot with my upcoming content, though. I've tried to cut out anything that feels like fluff. Tried to make them super concise. On the new series I'm launching, I thought I had done that, but while I was editing the first 3 episodes, I was like, hey, this could be a lot better. So I cut out a few things because it felt a little repetitive or like it wasn't focused enough, and yeah. Sounds good, Amicus. Thank you so much for being here. Enjoy the lurk. I will continue loving this game. There's the shine. Boom. 21 shines. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. What's this series? Beating all the Mario games? Question mark. That's how I am. I definitely would say I listen to things more than I watch them. When I go on walks, I'll listen to YouTube videos, or when I run or do yard work, or sometimes I'll just listen to things just for fun. I've been trying not to, like, constantly be listening to something, though. You know, I've definitely tried to cut it down. And when I'm, like, eating and stuff, I try to be present with eating instead of mindlessly watching stuff. Okay. Mario, you potato. I need more water. I don't understand how you're supposed to quick drop Shadow Mario. I feel like there's a way to do it. I just don't know what it is. Or maybe you have to, like, wait a certain amount of time before he's killable? I don't know. Where did he go? Yeah, that's kind of crazy, Snoopy. I feel like a lot of people do use their phone while they eat. I mean, me being one of them, I'm not gonna pretend like it's not me. Did I lose Shadow Mario? Where'd he go? Bro straight up despawned. Hello, Mario? Huh. Maybe he's up on the hill? So if you can hold the sandwich in one hand and the food in the other, you'll do it. Yeah, where did he go, actually? Now I'm lost. This map ain't that big. Hey, welcome back, G-Buddy. It's good to see you. Hey, Spoicy! How's it going? Good to see you. My favorite viewer. No offense, chat. That was a joke. I don't know. I don't have a favorite viewer. People always want me to choose one. It's going great, I guess. Why do you guess? Know that it's going great. Own it. Guys, where did Shadow Mario go? Like, actually, 100%. What made me the favorite? I mean, you're the Riz King. I see him! Hey, you little jerk. Get your toes back here. Dude! I hear him. Heck yeah, Spicy. Honestly, this is... Can I be totally honest with you about something, Spicy, that maybe you won't like hearing, but kind of have something I want to say talking about content and everything. I know your goal is to upload like 222 videos this year. And, you know, I think that's a great goal. And I think, you know, you can learn a lot and get better. And, you know, I think it can be a worthwhile thing. But, you know, there's a lot of people who always say, like, oh, consistency will grow your channel and make you a better creator and yada, yada, yada. And to be totally honest, if you're consistently making, you know, mediocre content, like, that won't be the case. You have to actually be making content that people want to see. And I'm not saying your content is bad or, you know, throwing you under the bus or anything. But I feel like there's a lot of people who, you know, buy into the lie of, like, if you just upload daily or, you know, upload 4 shorts a day or blah, 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 you'll win. And the truth is like, you won't. And sometimes that artificial force of just making you keep making content and push it out, you're actually harming yourself more than you're helping yourself, because you're not trying to improve your editing, you're not trying to, you know, mix it up, you're not trying to learn from your audience and analytics, you're just uploading just to check a box. And, you know, I've been doing that for a long time, honestly. You know, I just kept uploading shorts every day just to keep the streak alive without actually trying to get better and without trying to learn and without changing things. And over the last few weeks, I've really tried to be better, and I think I've learned more in the last month than I've learned in the last year. You know? People that say that are literally clickbaiting. I mean, to an extent. They might still teach you valuable things. And I don't know, Spicy, like, you set a goal and that's something you want to do and that's something that you care about. And I think it's smart, you know, that you're sticking to it, even though it might not always be the most fun or convenient thing. Why? Okay, whatever. I want to go get this one up really quick. I don't know. I respect it, but I do think that sometimes people get too obsessed with just uploading content that they forget to learn from it. And if your only goal as a creator is just to make content and have fun and just do stuff that you're proud of, like, it doesn't really matter. But for people taking YouTube seriously, it's honestly better to make 1 good video a week than 7 videos that all suck. Because 1 good video that does well outperforms 7 bad videos, you know? And see, that's fair, Spicy. Like, yeah, I don't think that you're doing anything wrong. I think you're just trying to force yourself to be consistent, and that's chill. But there's some people who, you know, I think they've been sold a lie of, yeah, well, if I just keep posting videos. No, you know, that's not gonna work. Most likely not gonna work, I should say. I can't believe I got quoted in the Discord server. You don't even like long forms. You have the attention span of a coconut. With that being said, Breath of the Wild slaps. Breath of the Wild's overrated. You're the guy who likes Skyward Sword the most, Spicy. Come on. Keep being you. Oops. Keep being you. Don't buy into the lie. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom ruined Zelda. Hot take, hot take. Skyward Sword is the best. It's a good game. I have still never finished it, but it's a good game. I still remember the day I got it, and I went to go play it, and it's like, sorry, you need a Wii Motion Plus to play. And so I begged my dad to take me to the store so we could get a Wii Motion Plus. And eventually he did. And yeah, I was actually at the very end of the game, and someone deleted my save file. And I never could get myself to play through the game again. I've tried a few times, and I've just never finished. One day I would like to beat Skyward Sword, though. Though I think Twilight Princess and Wind Waker are better. Mario. Oh. Can I get me a rocket, please? I did not want a bullet bill. I'm literally calling next Skyward Sword Sunday Skyward Sword. It's actually the best Zelda game. How many of the Zelda games have you played? If you've never played Minish Cap, it probably won't beat Skyward Sword for you. But Minish Cap is freaking solid. Okay? I love Minish Cap. It's on Switch Online. I think it's on Switch Online. Don't quote me on that. But that's a good Mario game. It's very short. Or Mario game, Zelda game. Whew. Brain. Are you close? About halfway? Question mark?
Leave my mama alone, you bad man. I won't let you take Mama Peach away.
I love Bowser Jr.'s voice lines in this game. They're so freaking funny. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, OG, Zelda 2. Zelda 2's better than the original. Hot take, hot take. So you haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. I think Tears of the Kingdom's better than Breath of the Wild. I would suggest, or I would say that probably whatever one you play first is better, but for me, that wasn't the case. I'm very biased towards Tears of the Kingdom being better, though, because I went to the midnight release for it. I spent tons of money on it. You know, I loved it. What do you think of Ocarina of Time, Spicy? Because apparently it's getting a Switch 2 remake. I don't know, man. I feel like Mario 64 should be getting that treatment instead of Ocarina of Time. I own Tears of the Kingdom, but never played it. If you played Breath of the Wild, you're not missing too much, because it feels kind of like DLC. I have not beat Breath of the Wild, let alone Tears of the Kingdom. Can I rant about Zelda really quick? I'm gonna do it, okay? Zelda. Originally, it was an exploration, you know, or a dungeon crawling game-ish, you know? You would find dungeons, you go through dungeons, you solve puzzles, whatever. Breath of the Wild changed that and made it kind of open world. And don't get me wrong, if Breath of the Wild was a different series, I think it would be pretty cool. But as a Zelda game, I kind of feel like it misses the mark. I like finding the dungeons, going through them, solving puzzles. I liked the linear nature of the game. You know? And you can do, like, open-ish world and still have it feel more classic Zelda-like. I mean, Wind Waker, half the time you're sailing the sea. But, man, it just... that game slaps. Wind Waker... it's so special. And the music. It's enough to make a grown man cry. Listening to the ocean music, like... I don't know. I will straight up turn on Zelda music to listen to because I love Zelda music. Same with Mario. But some of the Mario songs aren't that special, and some of the Zelda songs aren't that special. And when I think of, like, Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, I can't think of, like, any song from those two games that just screams, oh, this is a banger. You know, I don't know. This is the stupid one where the blocks disappear. Yeah. Ocarina of Time is the best OST in gaming. Sue me. Best OST. I don't hate that. I don't know. I wouldn't maybe consider it the best, but I would understand why people would put it that high. I don't know what I would truly say is the best OST. Not Undertale, like Undertale Glazers might have you think. It's too iconic. I'm actually curious, if you Google, like, what are the most iconic OSTs? I bet SMB 1 is up there. Super Mario Bros. 1, yeah. Mega Man 2, no. Tetris, definitely a good one. Street Fighter 2, I wouldn't say its music is that iconic. Streets of Rage, I have no idea what that is. Doom, Earthbound, that's a game I need to play. Final Fantasy, Sonic the Hedgehog 3, Super Metroid. Metroid, yeah, I could see that. You know what? Let me make sure. Yeah. The most underrated soundtrack in any video game is Paper Mario Sticker Star. I'll die on this hill. Sticker Star, especially that main theme, the title theme, it is so freaking good. The game itself is mid or okay, but like the soundtrack is great. Super Mario 64 is on this list. How many of these are done by Koji Kondo? 3. He did Ocarina of Time, dang. He did 64 Ocarina of Time, Mario Bros, Punch Out, Devil World, Star Fox. Oh, he just did the sound effects of Star Fox. Koji Kondo is awesome. He's had one of the biggest influences on gaming OSTs. I don't know if I've ever heard the soundtrack for God of War, to be honest with you. The Last of Us is up there. I don't know the Last of Us soundtrack either. Yeah, I don't know what game I would say has my favorite soundtrack. It probably is Wind Waker. Not that I necessarily think it's the best. That's just like my childhood game. I still remember playing that with my mom when I was a little kid. That's a banger of a soundtrack. Minecraft, yeah, that's fair, Kulioka. Minecraft has a very iconic soundtrack. It's the AI overview, so take how you will. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that list, Halo Combat Evolved, that definitely... Get Undertale off that list, though. Frick that, man. The Undertale soundtrack is the only, like... I don't want to say the only good song, but, like... The only reason that everyone loves Undertale's soundtrack so much is because of the stupid Sand song. And all the people that put the OST in their YouTube videos illegally. No. I don't even know what that is, Kulioka. I don't even know. It's iconic because it's overplayed. See? Yeah, there we go. The end theme in Minecraft has me thinking things. Minecraft is a very good soundtrack, and it's gotten worse. You know, honestly, I think ever since the original composer stopped doing Minecraft stuff, it's kind of fallen off. I don't know. Maybe I'm just maybe I'm just a crusty old man blinded by nostalgia, but like his music just feels like Minecraft. The new songs, they're good, but they don't feel like Minecraft. You could put them in any game and like, yeah, that's good enough. If you take Minecraft's songs out and put them in a different game, like it wouldn't work. They feel like Minecraft. The coldest takes. Or just cold takes, not coldest. I can't read. It's fine. And it's honest, the reason he stopped making the music, Sastomi, is, just because they couldn't come to some sort of, like, agreement. You know, Microsoft wants to own all the music and be greedy. Frickin' Microsoft. Ah! What a dummy, chat. I think I can just do this. Maybe I need to go, like, a little more up, but I think you can get the coin by just... Yep. Hear me out. FNAF 2 hallway. Hear me out. FNAF is really goated. And the FNAF movies are some of the best movies we've been given in years. I know some people are gonna hate that take. Hey, what's up, Mr. Arcadia? How's it going? I'm missing one coin, but what coin is it? Is there one, like, on top of the carousel? Oh, it's right here. I thought I got this one. I'll take. I hated the FNAF movies. I love the FNAF movies. I'm sorry. Hey, thank you, Spicy, for becoming a budget cookie. Can we get some hypes in the chat, please and thank you. What do you think about the Mario movies? Because I liked the Mario movies too. I think they kind of slap, if you ask me. Did you lower your prices? I don't think so. Maybe I did, unintentionally. Amazing game, Pinna Park. Hey, yeah. This is an amazing game. I might be the greatest Mario Sunshine gamer out there, chat. I was paying $5, now it's back down to $1. Well, there's 3 different tiers. $1, $5, $15. The first Mario movie is good, the second was mid. See, I liked the second one more. Yeah, it kind of just felt like a fan tribute with like tons of references, but that's why I liked it. Because I liked the Mario games, and I liked how just dumb it was. It didn't have a story, and I'm okay with that. This level used to be so difficult for me to figure out. Man, that was a skill issue and a half. Dang cutscenes! Spicy's bugging, eh? I enjoyed the Galaxy movie. If you like Mario, you'll like the movie. Particularly if you like Mario Bros. 2 and Galaxy, and I'm trying to think what other games were referenced. Those were probably the 2 biggest. Wow, look, chat, we beat the level. See, that wasn't too hard. That was very free. 3? I can't think of any references of Mario 3 in there, but there probably were some. I love Mario. I don't care for the movies. I mean, that's fair. The games are better than the movies. Yo, chat, we could get Yoshi back? Or get Yoshi, period? It sounds like my brother's crashing out right now, and I don't know why he's crashing out. He's probably playing Roblox and just freaking out or something. Runaway Ferris wheel. This is climb to the top. I like me some Mario 3. I would replay that one again. We're just gonna restart the Mario series. I've been playing Roblox the whole stream. What game on Roblox? I don't even want to know, but I kind of do. Yeah, me too. I miss when Roblox was actually good, because it used to be a good site. You like Photoshop? The Photoshop is awful. Dude, it's funny. I like the thumbnail. That's something that, you know, like, are your thumbnails the absolute best in the world, Spicy? No. But they're cool, and I love how they are, you know? I wish I could have more me thumbnails. Dude, I can't climb. Do I have to go around back? Are the Paper Mario games not included? They are not. Paper Mario is not mainline Mario. That being said, I would play through some of the Paper Mario games on stream. If I wanted to play a certain one called Sticker Star, I would have to do something special, chat. What's your favorite world here? Low-key, you're gonna think I'm an idiot, Mr. Arcadia, and you can. But I think my favorite world is the, hotel. There's something just super fun about it. Oh my gosh. I would totally do a Paper Mario series, though. It would be so fun, chat. You'd have to trust me. It would be so fun. I also don't know if my Wii U still works. Naoki Bay? It's got too much water for me, Mr. Arcadia, you know? I'm like Yoshi. Me and water don't get along very nicely. And if you understand where that reference comes from, then you're an elite Mario fan. Or you've heard me talk about it before. You do you. Yeah. Ah! Dude! Spicy, I haven't taken a shower in 6 years. Maybe that's why women hate me. Oh, it all makes sense, chat. It all makes sense. I saw a video the other day that was so annoying. It was some lady, like, freaking out that, like, guys don't have skincare routines and, like, they're so nasty for that. And I was like, bruh! Like, good for us! I don't know. Apparently, like, you have to have a skincare routine, and I don't. So why do women hate me? They can't handle your unspeakable riz, you know? And not unspeakable gaming. That guy's got no riz. See, that's how easy that was supposed to be, chat. Oh my gosh, if I fall... If I fall... No! Is he still doing Minecraft? I don't think he does. He has like a kids channel now. That's not a good enough skincare routine according to that lady. Like, you gotta be going all out according to her, and it's like, bruh. I don't got time for that. So yeah, he turned into Blippi. So did Preston. Both of them fell off. And then Preston's wife is also Blippi. So like, we got all the Blippies. Yeah, that is his second channel or whatever channel. I've seen that one. I kind of like his teaching YouTube videos, but I don't know. Some of them feel a little out of touch or like a little too... Oh my gosh, chat. Some of them feel a little too... If you do this, you're guaranteed to get results. And it's like, dog, that's not how YouTube works and you know it. Yeah, I think she was just tweaking, but you know, maybe I'm wrong. Like I said, women hate me, so like, maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Dang, spicy mood. I don't know, honestly, back to the whole like YouTube thing. There's one YouTube advice channel and all of his videos are just like meant to smite fear into you and make you feel like you're doing something constantly wrong. And no, not that you're doing something constantly wrong, that YouTube is doing something constantly wrong and it just wants to keep you small. And like, oh man, his videos, they bug me. They bug me so much. Do. Alright. We are gonna beat this whole game today, I feel like, chat. If we keep this pace up. The Yoshi go round, oh yeah. I like this level. Honestly, one of my favorite parts of this game is the floodless sections. It's just... they're a little frustrating and it's kind of fun, you know? A lot of Mario games, every level is so free that, you don't feel good when you beat them. These, yeah, they'll whoop your butt sometimes. Where is the pineapple? Yeah, I mean, if YouTube wanted to keep everyone small, they could, absolutely. YouTube isn't against you. YouTube honestly wants as many people to succeed on the platform as physically possible. Because when other people are succeeding, YouTube is succeeding. The longer people stay on the dang platform and the more money that they generate, the better. YouTube likes money. At the end of the day, they're a greedy corporation. And yeah, I mean, maybe they're a little less scummy than some of the other corporations, but like, they still just want to make money. They're not intentionally harming you unless you're breaking their terms of service, which, you know, that's on you. You break the rules, you get in trouble. And that's another thing. I saw a video talking about how a lot of people keep getting demonetized for inauthentic content. And he was like, it's actually a good thing and they should do more. And I kind of agree with him, you know, like, I don't think AI content, like, sure, it can be on the platform, but I don't think all this AI generated crap deserves to make money, you know? Because then it harms actual creators. And I have nothing wrong with using AI, you know? If you want to use AI to help you come up with ideas or write or tweak things or help with thumbnail ideas or even, like, I don't know, I don't really care that much if people use an AI generated thumbnail. Like, if it's a good thumbnail, it's a good thumbnail, which most of them are kind of crappy, but like, if it does a good job, I don't really care that much. But yeah, you don't get to just monetize everything and make as much money as you want. And, you know, all these guys who just take other people's videos, throw them through AI, use an AI voice, get AI footage. It's like, you're not even doing anything. You're just trying to make money. Oh yeah, everyone should smash that like button. Let's get to 1 billion likes on this stream. Mr. Arcadia, you have to be goated. Part of being a pcgus viewer means you have to be the best at every video game that you play. Because we all know I'm really good at video games. Wow, I can't believe you! Huh? Honestly, 1 second. I need to lock in. That was not locking in. Honestly, AI is a tool, you know, and like, if you're not using AI in some capacity to help with content creation, eventually you will fall behind. You know? It's the reality of the way that things are going. Love it or hate it. And it's not like AI is just gonna magically disappear, you know? It's here to stay. Oh my gosh! Woo! This guy sucks, chat. Who let him play? Yeah, I mean, if you've watched this much of the stream and you haven't hit the like button, like, you're just a hater. You're not a true fan. Oh my gosh. See, I don't necessarily think it sucks, G-Buddy, you know? In some cases, it's very, very useful, you know? And I don't know, that's just the evolution of technology. Like, I bet when cars first were invented, people were like, man, cars are stupid. Now it's hard to imagine a world without cars, you know? Like, AI has things that it's very good at and very helpful for. You have to dive off the platform. Yeah. I'm just bad. Like, AI is so good at gathering information and, summarizing things. Like, I don't know, it's helpful. Or for, like, basic questions that you have, it can be really helpful. Or, like, a more nuanced question where you don't want to go dig through 50,000 forms to figure out the answer. You know, you can just ask AI and it's like, yep, this is how you do it. It's like, that's so convenient. That's so helpful. And I don't think AI will completely replace creators, you know, like, people like humans. They like the authenticity. People like a natural sounding voice. You know, I hate when I stutter on my words sometimes, but I bet it's honestly probably a little refreshing to people. You know, it's authentic. It's real. It's not AI slop. I don't know. You ain't gonna grab Yoshi? Nah, Yoshi is overrated. Does anyone know a quick way to drop Shadow Mario? Is there a special technique? I feel like some, like, speedrunners, they just take him out in 2 seconds. Like, what's the... Oh my gosh. This guy sucks. Yeah, I don't know. Bro's got infinite HP when I fight him, but when speedrunners fight him, he's got none. Maybe I should make a short about that. POV you fighting Shadow Mario. Yeah, I'm getting rage baited by Shadow Mario. Bruh. I mean, it's like with most things in life. It's got positives, it's got negatives, you know. I don't think anything out there is truly without flaw, you know. It's... Oh, there we go. I beat him. Yeah, Shadow Mario just randomly pulls out a semi and just runs you over. Chat, I gotta check on this hockey game. Oh my gosh! Wow, okay. That's something. So in order to beat this game, you have to beat Shadow Mario in all the levels, right? I think next I actually do have to get Yoshi to eat the pineapple. Alright. We'll go get Shadow Mario. Sounds good, Spicy. Good luck on the editing. It was good seeing you. Good chatting. See, I beat him fast that time, eh? I need a banana. Yoshi, give me a banana. I guess Tree, give me a banana for Yoshi. There. That makes sense. Yoshi! Did you know that there's not a single green Yoshi in this game? They're all colored. But if you let them run out of juice or you jump in the water for a few frames, they are green. So... that's a thing. There we go. Serena Beach. Hey, it's the hotel. This first one, you have to go talk to the guy. Did you know that this game has an emulation glitch? Where sometimes you can just get an insta-fight? And you don't even have to be playing on a, you know, emulator outside of... Because, you know, 3D All-Star... I don't actually know. Is 3D All-Stars just emulating it? I can't remember, but it does have the emulator issue. If it was on Switch Online, it would just be an emulator. Just a Nintendo sanctioned one. Alright. Mario! What do you think I'm doing? Nothing? Mario! Mario! Dude, I'm getting pranked. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. We'll just go get these precious coins. Or not. Okay, there's a coin. Or a manta ray. Jeez, my brain is dead. If you look at Serena Beach from the sky, it actually looks like a GameCube controller. Although it looks more like a beta model of the controller because the D-pad is round instead of being, you know, a D-pad. I wish I had the GameCube controller for the Switch, but it's so expensive and I do not have that kind of money. I am broke. How many more of these guys are there? Holy. There we go. See, oh my gosh. I was gonna say that I'm the best, but nope, I'm not. I wish I knew how to do the coconut clip thing. Or not the coconut, just any fruit, pineapple, that you can just clip through and get one of the stars. Video games are expensive. I cannot spend $70 on a video game. Yeah, 70 bucks for a video game. It's brutal. It gets ya. 30 stars. Waha! Good job, Mario. Yeah, my little brother's out there just screaming. Bro's definitely playing Roblox. I am not getting the jet nozzle. I'll tell you that much. I don't got time for that crap. The hotel lobby's secret. Is this the casino? I don't think it is. Good job, Mario. You bonked your head right on the wall. This is the one where you jump in the boo at the top, right? Yes, yeah. Yippee! Waha! Wow, that was so hard, chat. Do. I should be able to first try this. I don't remember it being that difficult. Alright. We'll go the fast way, because I ain't no baby, chat. I take the quick way through. This is the hardest part of the level, right here. This silly cog is the only thing that could kill me. Agreed, yeah. Woo! Well, I did say I could beat it first try. Bada boom, bada bang. That was easy. Too bad it doesn't say Shine Get, chat. That's only on the Japanese version. Dude, Mario, or Shadow Mario, you need to stop showing me that nozzle. I don't care about your nozzle, you greedy salesman. Knock it off, bud. Oh, this is the one where you have to do all the things. Unless you know how to clip through it, right? How hard is the fruit clip? How hard is the fruit clip in... Crap, what's this place called? Serena Beach, that's what it is. How hard is the fruit clip in Serena Beach? Mario Sunshine. You grab a piece of fruit, take it to a specific corner or wall seam, and push Mario into the seam while tossing. Yeah, how hard is it really? It can't be that hard, right? Yoshi's at the bottom floor, yeah. You can just clip through the frickin' wall, but I don't know how. How to clip through the wall in episode 3 of Serena Beach with a fruit. Raise Fire made a short on it. Okay, so you take a banana. Yep. Go to the top floor. Dude, turn off captions. I don't need captions. Back against. From there, have Mario do a backflip in place. And at the peak of the jump, hold down and throw the banana. So you just stand like this. I want to get the clip now. Okay, I can do this, chat. I believe in the banana clip. I believe in the banana clip. How do you get Mario to just face the, like, stand? Maybe you can face forward? How do you do it? I want to do it. I want to clip through it just because it's fun. This is gonna waste more time than it saves me, but I just want to show it now. I can't let Raise Fire down, you know? Bro's goated. Okay, so we take a banana. Let me rewatch it. Take this banana to the top floor. Position Mario with his back against the pool wall. From there, have Mario do a backflip in place, and at the peak of his jump, hold down and throw the banana. Ah! Come on, Mario! Come on, Mario! I just need you to clip through the wall. Come on, Mario. Oh! I almost had it. I almost had it. Oh, that was it, chat. That was it. Ah. Maybe I should just go do the level legit. You know what? I have to let down Raise Fire. Is it because, like, is there a different way to backflip? Like... I don't know. I'm confusion. I don't even know where a pineapple is for Yoshi. Failure is always an option. I don't like the failure option. Okay, Mario, I need you to just clip through this wall. See, it's not supposed to be there. This is supposed to just not exist. Maybe it's because I don't have a GameCube controller, so I can't hold perfectly down. I don't know. I'm not throwing while facing the other way. Pineapples on the top floor. Gotcha. I feel like there's another way to clip and get it. The quick and easy way. Okay. Grab a banana, go upstairs. All you need to do is put your back. All you need to do is put your back against the wall while holding the banana. Hold R on the controller. Jump to do a backflip. Hard throw the banana. Right at the peak of the jump. Ah, I was not doing it properly, or at least, I don't know, this tutorial says more. So I need a banana. Mario, that was not picking up a banana. Yeah, okay. So if we go up here... Back to the wall. Ooh, okay, I get it, 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 chat. Oh! No! No, I can do this. I know I can do this. Now it's just taunting me. I know that it is more than doable. Chat is me. This is for Mr. Arcadia, okay? Yes! Oh, I did it! Yes! Oh, get wrecked! I did it! Oh, did that take longer than the level would have taken normally? Probably. But you know what? It's more fun to clip through the freaking wall like that. Just go through the wall, why don't you, Mario? Oh, yeah. This tutorial, I need to leave a like on. That was helpful. Holding down R, yeah, that's very easy. I'm gonna leave a comment. Thank you for this. Yes. I missed it. You can go back and watch it. Double tap on the screen backwards and rewind. Oh. I can't believe I did it. It really isn't that hard. Yeah, you just gotta hold the right buttons and do the timing right, and you can just clip right through. I bet I could go do it again within 3 minutes. Alright, now we gotta go to the casino. Oh. Right this way. I'm gonna show y'all a fun little secret here. I think I remember how to do this. Come on. Ah! No! I'm stuck now. You can get out. Okay. Have you ever seen this one, Mr. Arcadia? Okay. This one I have actually pulled off before. I can't remember. I think I wanted to make a short about it at one point, but I don't think I ever did. Ha ha ha! That saves a lot of time if you do it first try. I don't generally cheat until Tears of the Kingdom. Is that cheating? Is glitching out of bounds cheating? That one's fun. It's really easy. I would say it's easier than the banana clip. Although the banana clip, apparently it's really not that difficult if you're just holding down the right buttons, so. Oh. I don't know which one's harder, but that one is low-key free in my opinion. I didn't glitch anywhere. You're just built better. I like glitches. Maybe I should make a short showing off those two tricks. How to clip, you know, how to banana clip and how to casino clip. Or would that be two separate shorts? Glitching isn't cheating? I would say it's not cheating, yeah. It's not intended, but it's not cheating. Heck, let's be honest. If the Mario devs knew about that, the casino clip, they would have done it too. I actually found out something really crazy. The Mario Wonder devs actually said they struggled with a lot of levels in that game. So Mario Wonder is apparently very difficult. Oh, that's another one. I kind of just want to go clip again, but... Actually, I think you can clip again. Not the banana, but, you know, we could do that just for funsies. I'm gonna write down banana and casino clip. Banana and casino clip Mario Sunshine. This would be one of those where maybe I could either do a tutorial, but there's already a few tutorials, and I don't know if I could make them better. But I could just show them off and tell a story about them. You know? That's kind of what Raise Fire was doing. It was a tutorial mixed with, like, a story. What one is this? King Boo, hello there. Dude, let me talk to you. Oh, Mario, right this way. In order to get to King Boo, is it also through the pipe? I can't remember. And if you suck, then you have to do it again. Woo! Switch to the nozzle, sidestep through. Haha! It just doesn't do anything on this. I think I soft locked. Yikes, airball. Funny to know that you can just go stand in that pipe if you want to. Restart, yep. I tried to cheat and I get punished. What's next? I just go banana clip for fun. Yo, chat, there's a dolphin on the door. Dolphin emulator confirmed. It's actually because the GameCube's codename was Dolphin, but you know, Dolphin emulator for sure. Was the reference. I can't remember. How do you do this? Is it these? Oh, yeah. You're right, Mr. Arcadia. It's just that. And then you have to throw peppers into his mouth. Ooh. This cutscene definitely looks better in 3D All-Stars. Okay. I need you to give me some chili peppers. Woo. Stop that. Stop that. Spray him. Can I get some fruits? I didn't want enemies. I think you misheard me. Wow, I'm surprised I got that coin. Come on, Boo. Is this just all RNG on if you get fruit or not? At least we got fruit this time, eh? Okay, give me the chili. Throw. Boom. Boo got dropped. Can I just... Nope, it despawns. Okay. Hit that. My monitor turned off. Lovely. Who needs chat anyways? Okay. We get... Dang it. We get enemies. Oh, and they're trashy ones. No! Oh my gosh. No! I'm getting bullied. Okay, that sucks. Give me fruit. I'm not even gonna stop the stupid thing this time. I say that as I go for stopping it. I got peppers. I missed! What a dummy! No, the bubble popped my pepper! I need to get the other one. Oh man. Give me fruits. Or coins. I'll take healing. You know, can't complain too much about that. Stop that. Here comes fruits. I'm feeling it. Fruit, fruit, fruit. Boom. And now you're gonna give me a pepper, right? Right on cue. Then I pick this up and boom. Easy. I almost was right where the shine was. We could have clipped it so hard, and we didn't. Yo, the guy who made that tutorial, I left a like and said thank you for this. He responded and said no problem. Hey. Is that what my 40,000 sub clout does? People respond to me? Heck yeah. I honestly feel like every time I comment on someone's channel, they do respond, and I think it's because it sends them a YouTube Studio notification, because I do have clout. You know, it's always the clout chat. Well, we didn't get the glitch where the goop insta-clears, so... Sucks to suck, I guess. I don't know what's considered good time for this. 3 seconds is real good time. I don't want your blue coin. We haven't picked up a single blue coin all game. This is the blue coinless run. I'm like Nico Barbecue, except budget, and I only hate blue coins, not yellow coins. Come on. I've cleared the goop. Ha! I did it without clearing off one of the NPCs. Drowning them? I know, yeah. What a jerk. This guy's drowning all of them. And now we're just gonna barrel shine. Ooh, yay. We made the shine wet. It's like the wet nut jump from Odyssey, except the wet shine jump. It's a real thing. Look it up. I wonder if Spicy looked it up the other day. I don't think he believed me when I talked about it, but it's a real thing. It doesn't do anything, but like... Smant started a revolution. Shadow Mario checks in. Well, I'm gonna have to check you out. Airball. All right. There's a troublemaker that looks like you. Sorry, you've got the wrong guy. Mario is the Riz King. He would never... Wow, I can't believe I hit that. Dude. That's a fake one. I'm getting baited by the fakes. Should I ask my phone what the best way to beat Shadow Mario is? What's the fastest way to beat Shadow Mario in Super Mario Sunshine? Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that was the technique. What you really want to do is just follow him at a distance and just run spraying normally. Not walking into him, you know, that doesn't help. Sounds good, Mr. Arcadia. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get some good sleep. Thank you for the best of luck. I'll try and finish this game off. I have about 2 more hours before I need to hit the hay, so... I don't know. I think 2 hours is definitely doable. Maybe not very likely, but doable. If I'm really close, I'll probably just stay up just so we can knock it out. I got a crazy day tomorrow. I'm not ready for it. You got this? Thank you. I appreciate that. That was stage 7, so now what? We have to do... Noki Bay? Is Noki Bay the last one? It can't be. Fine, we'll go the slow way. I like the music in Noki Bay. That's something it's definitely got going for it. Sunshine in general has pretty good music. Maybe not like the best of the best, but good. All right. Oh. Oops, that's the wrong button. I thought I missed. It would be a very me thing to do. Yeah, we're done with this level already. That was easy. Did I really not hit all three? Okay, whatever. It's fine. GG easy. Not even hard at all. I forgot you launch him to frickin' space. Bada boom, bada bang. I'm definitely, out of all the games we've played so far, the most comfortable with this one, and I think it's shown. You know, Mario 64 was whooping my butt, but it's just clunky. I'm sorry. It is very clunky. Playing this game also reminds me of back when Mr. Chase was streaming, building Delfino Plaza for his mega base. Good times. I feel like there's a way to skip this one too. Can you clip in the second stage of Noki Bay? How to execute the skip. Head to the right side of the level and climb to find the springboard. Carry the shrunk springboard down to the corner of the wall, directly below where you found it. Run into the corner while holding upright. Press B to drop the springboard. Should I try and do the clip? I don't know. Let's see if it'll give me a video. Oh my gosh. Sometimes Gemini just is so stupid. So you pick up the springboard. Pick up the springboard. Yeah, okay. It's really not that hard. I say that, I'm gonna find a way to mess it up, because, like, this is me we're talking about, but it's not that hard, hey? Nothing like good old clip out of bounds. It's part of the experience. That's what makes the stream slightly more interesting. I do stupid stuff. I mean, in Mario 64, I backwards long jumped my way to victory. I would love to do a 0-star run at some point, but apparently a 0-star run is a complete nightmare. It can't be that hard to just pull it off once. Like, maybe to get a fast time, yeah, but like, once? Is it really that bad? So apparently you just take this, go into this corner, hold upright. I don't think I did it right. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't think I did it right. It definitely is a lot faster. Oh my gosh. Dude! Dude! Mario! Mario! Oh my. Mario just got cyberbullied. What the heck, man? Now we have to deal with the low life sound effect the whole time. What a bozo. Okay, we're gonna go like this and miss the wall jump because that's what I do. You know what? Maybe just in case we end up losing another life, let's bounce on the spring. Just grab that really quick. Okay. I didn't realize picking up a 1-up takes away the sounds. Or, like, gives you full lives. Okay, so I just run like this, set the spring down. How are you supposed to get back? Okay. Noki base skip. So you go over here. You clip through the wall. Oh, I clipped through the wrong wall. Yikes. Chat, we're so close. Is this slower? Yes, it always is. It's for fun, okay, chat? I'm enjoying myself, which is honestly part of the experience. I gotta rank these games, and, you know, a game that's fun gets a higher ranking than Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels. Am I right? Or am I right? Although that game didn't get a horrible score, so... I was tempted to put Mario 64 below it, because, man, the movement in that game kills me. And you can call me bad all you want. I'm not good at Mario 64. If I claim otherwise, I'm lying. Apparently I'm bad at Sunshine, too. Holy, that was embarrassing. Okay, so we just grab the spring, and then we go over here. Ha ha ha! That's so cool. That's so cool. Super fast. All right. Red coin. Oh no. Not the red coins in a bottle. My question here, why does it not just load you in to the bottle? Why does it make you talk to Mr. Yapper? Like, I don't want a D1 Yappa to be yapping. I just want to beat the level, eh? Maybe it's just to explain how Mario's sudden... Oh my gosh! What was that? What? Oh no. Oh no, Luigi. I'm turning into Matt Pat with that joke. I actually saw a video the other day of someone ranting about how like game theory and food theory and film theory and everything used to be so much better. And I mean, I don't think they're wrong. Like, yeah, I still like food theory, and sometimes there's a game theory episode that's just awesome, but like, what made game theory so special was Matt Pat. He truly was one of a kind, you know? Every creator is, and I don't know, there's a few channels where if you sub out some of the hosts and everything, the content's still awesome. But most, or at least some channels, yeah, like, the host and the creator is really what makes the content worth watching. I don't know. I also saw a few videos from this channel called Family Friendly. They're so funny. And one of the guys who used to be on it has his own channel, like IRL channel now. And wow, his IRL channel's pretty dang good, you know. I love how they feel the need to give me a rope because apparently I can't parkour properly. It's like, yeah, you're bad at this game. I think this was the area Mr. Arcadia said was his favorite. It's definitely not my favorite. Is the one up still here? Can we keep farming lives? Yes, we can. Heck yeah. This is my least favorite fight in the whole game. It is not very fun at all. Wow, I just saw the retention of today's short chat. 28.4% is the average percentage viewed. Yikes. I knew ranking profiles does not do well, but like, yikes. All right. What is the trick? Is there a trick to this? Don't get eaten, of course. There's one tooth. This is probably the easiest level to get 100 coins on because there's so many coins down here. Man, I am skill issuing. Yeah, I'm just gonna go get some coins to heal, because that sounds good. Yeah, I don't like this boss. It might be the worst Mario boss to ever exist. Its eyes are kind of trippy, yo. Okay. Come on. Let me clean your teeth. Look, chat, we're dying. Yay. Nothing like drowning, because you have to fight the boss underwater. Okay. Let's finish all the teeth on this run, eh? Get your whirlpool out of here, bud. I don't want that. Okay. We gotta get over there. Come on. One tooth left. The time waster is successfully wasting time. I wonder what speedrunners do, eh? Is there a speed strat? Yikes. Remember to take proper care of your teeth, chat. I didn't realize that it showed a heart. The more you know, chat, the more you know. Let's check in on this hockey game while we slowfully drift. Yeah, I think the Hurricanes are gonna win. Just a hunch. If I was a betting man. Okay, episode 5. Oh, it's the race. Yes. Yahoo! Hello, Mr. Race. Yeah, this one's really easy, I believe. You could probably just clip through the map and still beat him. That was so slow and trash. I still beat it by 20 seconds, but that was cheeks. You are quite speedy. Yep, I knew that. They do call me Mario Jumpman Mario Plumber Boy. And I missed the star airball. Holy. Waha! We gotta be close. I can't think of any other level. Oh, wait, no. There's all the jungle levels. Unfortunate. Yeah, we still got at least 10 shines. That was an airball, wow. Boom. Easy, chat. Alright. They do call me a platforming pro, so I'm not too worried. Can we cut that part out? Just pretend like that never happened, chat. That was so embarrassing. What was that, Mario? Holy crap! Bro just sucked the wall and slipped right in. Oh my gosh. Ah, it was embarrassing. I'm just choking at this point. Okay. Let's just take it nice and slow. What the frick was that? No. Oh my goodness. I'm choking. I'm glad I've been picking up 1-ups. Jeez. Alright, this is the run. You know what? I was just warming up. Getting used to not having flood again, you know. It's been intimidating. I've been over-reliant on my boy Flood. Yo, ma! See, chat? See, we're fine. I am totally chilling. Cooking, exactly. Woo! I was cooking until G-Buddy decided to try and throw me off the edge, you know? That was a little toxic, but like, we're back on track. Geometry Dash reference, oh! Woo! Boom, my bad, yeah. It's okay, I clutched it up, you know? Yippee! That's another shine. 42 shines, and how long has it been? 3.5? Yeah, 3.5 hours? That's not bad. There's definitely a lot of time I could shave off, but like... This ain't a speed run. Can't you insta-drop Shadow Mario on this one? I think that you can. I kind of want to Google it. Yikes. Yeah, I feel like there is a way to instant drop him on this. Bruh. Shadow Mario, no one loves you. Peach doesn't love you. Not that she loves the real Mario either, so... You know, they're pretty much the same. Honestly, Shadow Mario gets a whole lot closer to Peach in this game than Mario ever does. You know, maybe Shadow Mario is just better. Both got friend zoned. Well, Shadow Mario's quote-unquote mother is Peach, so I don't know, a little freaky there, but that's Mario for you. Okay, do I have to go drop Shadow Mario so we stop seeing this stupid cutscene? Let's go beat up this stupid guy. You think you're cool? You can beat this game with only 3 shines if you do a crazy glitch. I don't think it works on the All-Star version, but on the original version, you can do some crazy stuff. I'd suggest watching a video on it if you have never seen it, because it is fascinating. Let's get more water. Okay, Shadow Mario, I'm gonna have to ask you to not run away, sir. Can you just please stop running? Why are you running? Get away! Or stay here! You dummy! Bruh! Wow, I missed. I missed again, what? Oh, you got the zoom nozzle. Mario. Now let's enter a level and then immediately exit. And then I think Shadow Mario will spawn again and give us the rocket nozzle. Yoshi's Fruit Adventure. Oh, this level's so dumb, actually. Alright, we need Shadow Mario here. Yep, told you. We just gotta keep fighting this guy. Bro always comes back. He's like William Afton. He's like Purple Guy Afton the Third. Okay. He's right here. Bro thinks he can just run away. And you know what? Bro's right. I need this rocket nozzle, sir. Get back here, Mario. Bada boom, bada bang. Yeah, so spraying him is just the strat. You don't want to use the other move. Okay, so now we just rocket jump and miss because airball. I'm pretty sure you can get up here with just the hover nozzle. Although now that I have this rocket nozzle, I could clip into Delfino Plaza but invisible, but maybe I shouldn't do that. It's not that hard. Alright, Pianta Village. I think I can beat Pianta Village in 30 minutes. We will find out. Wow, how did I miss that? That's embarrassing. No! Chat, please look away. I don't think anyone's actually watching right now, but like, if you are, look away, chat. Avert your eyes. This ain't purty. Lol, got you? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. No! Okay, see, that was way better that time. Now he's lined up straight. Just launch him. Boom. And then there's one more, I believe. Yep. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to not. Okay, I'm just gonna launch him that way. And then we got a straight shot. I forgot Flood says that. I forgot about that. That's funny. Does that imply that these were the pets of the Piantas and we just cyberbullied them? Like, low key? Alright. Shine. We're definitely hauling, chat. I think the average for beating this game is like 11 hours, is probably what Google says. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it's a decent amount of time, to be honest with you. Alright, Pianta Village. Ooh. We gotta race him again. You can clip through the bridge on this. It's not hard. It kind of randomly happens if you just slide across it. Kind of jank. Yeah, this race is super easy. This guy thinks he can beat me? Nah, dog. My personal best is 30 seconds. And you're a little over what? 3.5? Yeah. Just a few minutes over 3.5. In this game, there aren't any, like, crazy skips. You have to play, all of the level 7s to beat Shadow Mario. What? The average person to beat the main story of Mario Sunshine takes 15 to 16 hours? 15?! My goodness, chat! There's no shot that's average. I mean, I know I'm decent at this game, but like 4 times faster? I don't know. I don't think I'm that good. I don't know where this run would rank on the leaderboard. I could honestly submit it as a normal game speed run. I think I could submit it. Ooh, Mario. Look, Mario doesn't take fall damage when you don't have Flood. You can just jump. No fall damage. I think he might be low on HP. Maybe just a little. I don't want the blue coin. Nah, we're not about that blue coin life. Yep. Typically, you have to do like some crazy parkour and play through that level legit and blah, blah, blah. Nah, you can just go around, get on the tree and dive. Even if you took fall damage, it wouldn't kill you, I don't think. Especially because you can dive at a different spot to break some of your fall. But yeah, that's a very fast way to do that level. It would normally take a lot longer than that. No! What is this guy doing? Should we clean off the bell? Ooh. That's an extra shine. Should we pick it up? Or should we leave it? I'll let G-Buddy decide. Whee! Do I pick it up, G-Buddy, or do I just leave it? No star left behind, alright. No star left behind. Woo! That means we'll finish the run with 51 shines. I think. Or 52, I can't remember. But you gotta clean off the shine, you know, like, not cleaning it and picking up the star, that feels a little toxic. You know? Leaving goop on the prized possession of the plaza? That's gotta be a crime. That must have been what put Mario behind bars, yo. Little disrespectful? Exactly. Like, no wonder Mario goes to the slammer. It all makes sense. Chain Chomp Bath. This one's really freaking easy, too. Should I try and clip through the bridge just for fun? I choked it, so that's good. I don't actually want to get screwed. Okay, so you gotta grab the chain. And then just let him walk. You know, this wasn't the cleanest run. But I mean, it got the job done. Could have done it a little faster. Honestly, let's look at the Super Mario Sunshine speedrun. If we go to the website, no ace, any percent, people can do it in an hour 12. That's freaking crazy. My time would put me like 1500th on the leaderboard, maybe even lower because I'm not done. Yikes. How do you do it so much faster than what I did? That's my question. What shaves? Yeah, sub 15 hours is sub 15 hours. Can't you just clip through this? Like, do you even need Yoshi? I'm pretty sure you don't. Man, I missed the one-up. You're supposed to bring Yoshi down here and have him spray the goop. Well, I choked that. Pianta Village, episode 6 skip. I think you just hover, right? Is it episode 5? I meant the episode 5 skip. Yeah, apparently, apparently it's kind of precise. So maybe I should just get Yoshi the banana, but I don't know where the banana spawns. We're not gonna use the cheese. I definitely can think of a lot of areas where I could have saved time, like on the PD Piranha fights and the stupid bloopers and stuff. But like 2 hours or 2.5 hours worth of time, I can't really think of anywhere where I could have saved that much time. Oh my gosh! What was that? A toddler would have put up a better performance than that. Holy. Wow. Okay. See, I told you can clip through the bridge. I told you. Oh my gosh. Not what I need to be doing right now, but yes, clipping through the bridge is not hard. It's genuinely free. If you just spray water and slide across the bridge, you'll just clip right through the collision. And you know what? That's part of the reason why people hate this game. It's jank, it's got bugs, it's weird. But you know what? That's what makes it beautiful to me. I wonder how much of Galaxy's tricks I remember. I might have to watch some videos to do refreshers. Because I know there's a lot of, maybe not glitches, but there's a lot of things that you can abuse the gravity aspect of. Like, if you jump high enough, you can just, jump into another planet's gravitational pull and skip sections, you know? Yeah, getting Yoshi really isn't that crazy. Asking for one favor, how do I take action without second thought? For a personal reason, I'm letting everything go. What do you mean by letting everything go before I answer this question? Welcome to the stream, how's it going, Vesperus? Oh, crap! Oh, okay, I thought I threw myself off the edge. That would have been really embarrassing. That would have been so embarrassing. Okay, I think that's a good angle. It's not. We're not good. We're not good, chat. We're not good. Yikes. Yikes. I just freaking deleted myself. I can't remember if that guy throws you. I don't think he does. I should really... I don't think it was... No, it was definitely not a good angle. I might have been a little off. This is going to be a good angle, though. Here's a 1-up. Oh my gosh, I missed. I missed. Okay, we just... This is it. See, I told you. It was a good angle. And then this one. This is a good angle. People say this is the worst level in this game. I don't know if I agree with that. This level can be hard, but all you gotta do is angle yourself, like, right, you know? If I'm... Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. I told you. If I decide to do anything, how do I not hesitate? Well, asking the question like that sounds very dangerous, and, like, you shouldn't be doing that. But, if you decide to do something, you just gotta be in charge. You gotta tell your brain you're the one in charge, and you gotta just, you know, do it. Getting help from other people can be helpful there, but, let's say you decide you want to... I'll use an example for me that I still suck at, but I'm working on it. Let's say you want to wake up at 6 in the morning every morning. Okay, you decide that's what you're gonna do. What time are you gonna go to bed? And then how are you gonna make those things happen, you know? It's like, okay. You know that your alarm isn't gonna do all the heavy lifting. So you set one alarm on an alarm clock, and then you set one on your phone, and you put your phone on the other side of your room. And when you wake up in the morning, you give yourself a reason to get out of bed. Because the night before, you planned, like, this is what I'm doing in the morning. I don't know. You really just have to decide, and then choose to consciously lock in and... Just tell your brain, like, no, I'm in charge. This is what I'm doing. This is how I'm gonna do it. Make a plan. Follow that plan. Understand that, things don't always work perfectly the first time. That's... What way are you supposed to go? It's that way. I just lost my train of thought. Yeah, purposely rolling out of bed is a strat, for sure. Or sleeping on the floor because it's less comfortable, or... But yeah, decide to do something. Tell yourself you're gonna do it, and... You know, come up with a plan. And come up with all the excuses you might have, and tell yourself that, nope, they're just excuses, you know. Don't let them get in the way. You know, work hard. And keep choosing, you know. Let's say you want to post more often. You know, you edit, and when you don't feel like editing, you still push yourself and keep editing and keep growing, and you know, you say, all right, I can't be on my phone until I finish 2 videos, or yeah, when it comes to fixing things permanently, it takes time. You're not just gonna wake up tomorrow morning and fix all your problems, you know? It's just super unrealistic, so you gotta gradually fix it, you know, and be okay when you make mistakes, because that's part of it, you know? It's like when people try to quit something. You relapse sometimes. It doesn't always go exactly how you want. And if you know, sit there and say, oh, I'm such an idiot, I'm worthless, I'm stupid, I can't do anything, you're not helping yourself. Instead, it's like, yeah, I messed up, I should have done better, you know. Next time, I'll do better, you know, and you gotta recognize things that are contributing to your mistakes and just keep on fighting until eventually you win. I can't remember. Is there one in these boxes? Maybe I'm wrong. Yep, it takes a long time to be able to have it. A lot of doing things is deciding to do them and finding out ways to make it happen, you know? How do you overcome your excuses, and how do you get yourself to do something even when you don't want to do it? And another thing I'd say is keep track of it, you know? Set it as a goal. Take a piece of paper and write down, you know, this is my goal. Then keep track of every day you do it, and even the days that you don't. And, you know, hopefully you can look back in 3 months and say, hey, look, now 80% of the time in this. I don't know, a lot of people say that people can't change. And it's not that people can't change, it's people don't want to change, or refuse to, or don't think that they can, or come up with excuses, or blame other things, or don't want to take accountability, which is honestly just blaming other things. But, you know, that people can change. They just have to choose to change. Yo, we got Shade Mario, chat. We ballin'. Thanks, that's everything I need. It's been a lot for everyone, and not just me. A lot of damages. Good luck with their stream. Sounds good. Thanks for hopping in. I do appreciate it. Hopefully it really does help. One last thing I'll say, you might be gone, but I'm just going to say it because I need something to talk about, is when it involves other people are hard. Other people are complicated. Other people might not agree with what you're doing or how you're doing it or whatever. So the best thing you can do when working with other people is communicate with them. And they can help you with your goals. Tell people this is my goal and have them keep you accountable, or you help keep them accountable, or make sure people are at least somewhat on the same page as you. And I don't know. Sometimes with other people, you got to admit that, hey, I made a mistake and, you know, I need to be better. Or sometimes people need to be called out because, you know, people say and do stupid things, and yeah, I don't know. I've called out people on stream before. People have called me out in the comment section for dumb things, you know, like, and that's a very, like, shallow example, but it's one that I don't feel too bad sharing because, hey, you know, it's public. My comment section is very public, you know. I don't know. It's hard to fix things. It's hard to change things. It's hard to make things better, but it's worth it. At least in my opinion. Yo, chat. It's Shadow Boy Mario. Oh, I'm so close to being done. I didn't think I was gonna beat this whole game this week. That's why on the stream schedule I put starting Mario Sunshine. I didn't think I was beating Mario Sunshine. Heck yeah, flooded Delfino Plaza. There's a lot of bugs in the flooded version of Delfino Plaza, if I remember correctly. Or like visual glitches. Yahoo! Alright, time for what some consider to be the most difficult level of this game. I am not some. Everyone knows I'm built different. The comedic timing there. Oh my gosh, this guy. Who do you think you are? I'm gonna wait on this cycle. See, chat, I can learn. I've 100% in this game. I'm not afraid of anything, yo. The blue coins are a complete freaking nightmare, but you know what? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. At least that's what I've been told. I'll take the one up. And now this part has made many people rage quit. Many a people have rage quit before because of the boat in the mountain. But I ain't no baby. I take that back! Oh my gosh, why? That was so embarrassing. Actually, just straight up embarrassing. The timing is crazy, I know. I swear that wasn't intentional, like... I typically don't do things for the bit. And I think you can tell that that was not just for the bit. That spike almost got me. I am cutting it way too close on these cycles. Holy, calm down, Gus. Ma. You. All right. Like I was saying, the boat has made many people quit. And I honestly don't understand it. Like, is it perfect? Absolutely not. This is a GameCube game. But, like, is it so cheeks that you rage quit over it? I would say no. Please don't hit the wall. Getting the blue coins, okay, maybe that's a little bit annoying, but if you take it slow... I barely touched that. Ah. I'm dropping the last place on the leaderboard with this run. Maybe I should just go fast. I might do it better if I'm just going fast. right. Let's get the one up just for funsies. We're technically getting lives every time we lose a life because I get 2 1-ups per death, so... This is a straight shot, actually. Come on, man. This guy, holy. What is this guy doing? I had a straight shot. All I had to do was just go, and I messed it up. Remember, if you ever feel down on yourself, just remember that you know me and you've watched one of my streams. No one can be a bigger loser than me. Alright. 1 up. I missed. King! What? The King Preggy Nog? How are you, dude? I beg to differ. Nah, you know me. There's only like 5 people in the world worse than me, and like... Yeah, you don't know those people. Okay, chat. I've been lurking. You were doing so well earlier. When was I doing well? Oh my gosh. No, you dummy! You freaking dummy! Oh my gosh. I can't make that! What am I doing? I really think if I practiced for like, I don't know, 2 months, I think that I could actually get like a top... Oh my gosh. I think if I practiced for like 2 months, I could get top 300 maybe in this game. I don't know how optimized top 300 is, but I do feel like I'm decent enough that I could do things. Those clips with the fruit in the casino. The casino one is actually stupidly easy. The fruit one, I don't think it was that hard. Like one... No, I don't want the coin. Bruh. Well, we get 1 blue coin this whole run. I bet I could go do the fruit clip again. Now that I understand what you're supposed to do. The spring clip, that one's really easy too. Anyone could use the spring to clip into the wall. Alright, this is the run. Yeah, how you been, King? Anything new? Anything exciting? I haven't really talked to you. I stopped going to your streams for a while. And then I caught one somewhat recently, but we haven't talked, like, at all. Alright, chat. There we go. Mario. I'm not going for the 1-up. I'm sorry. I might be desperate. I'm not that desperate. Oh my gosh. Let's go get more water. I'm not gonna make it. I've been okay. I've got some weird genetic stuff going on that's nerfing me pretty hard. I'm good outside of that. Gando's been cool too. I'm glad you're still working on that. Hey, what's up, FDM? How the heck are you? I haven't seen you in a little while. How did it feel to get called out in a pcgus short, King? Not really called out, but, you know, your name is on screen getting called out for liking toes, yo. I think that short's out. I can't remember.
Sure is, Papa. Come on in, Mama Peach.
Dude, okay. Can I rant?
You again? Don't
Real quick, chat. So someone said, I made a community post saying, which would you rather do? Explore a dangerous cave with all the gear in the world, or get trapped in a dungeon with nothing and need to escape? Some person said, all the gear. So you're saying there's a something mining drill? And I was like, sure, question mark. And then they said, I mean, what counts as all the gear though? Wouldn't that mean I would have whatever this is in a cave? Respectfully, pcgus, please explain what does it mean by all the gear in the world? Because realistically, I could have an MRI scanner in the cave. And I said, you would have access to anything you wanted / needed to explore it. And then they said, I'm sorry, but do you understand what this means? Theoretically, I could summon anything. And I was like, so? I don't care. It's a fun little question. And then they're like, I never said anything offensive. I just meant it's something funny to think about. To bring a body pillow to the cave. And sorry if I offended you in some way. What? What? I don't... I'm just gonna say, bruh, how on earth would that be offensive? Yeah, all the gear. Like, you could have all the gear. I feel like the question was pretty specific. I knew a guy who once used to say, you can't fix stupid. There's so many comments recently that have, like, confused the crap out of me, or made me really upset, or just been outright dumb. Like, I don't even know. Does common sense count? Welcome to the stream, PK. How's it going? I forgot Bowser Jr.'s in this fight too. We get my boy Bowser Jr. I almost jumped straight in. That would have been so bad, chat. Hey, Bowser Jr., can you please knock it off with your little missiles? Like, they're cute and all, but I've had enough. Yeah, I mean, what if, King? What if you brought that to explore the cave? Like... I don't know, man. Some guy was getting really mad at me over the... where is it? It is... Which would you rather be forced to do? Never play a game again, or never listen to music again? And bro was like arguing what the definition of a game is and how I needed to clarify and how it was so unspecific. And so I made the pinned comment and changed it to be, would you rather never be able to play video games again? All video games, if they have a physical variant, that's fine. Or never listen to music again. It just vanishes from your life. You can't hear it. And then he commented on that, was just like harassing me. And so I just banned him from my channel. It's like, dude,
Mario, look.
it's a stupid question that's meant to be fun. And you're being forced. I don't know. I'm not enforcing it. It's a hypothetical. Like, you can't play games again. I didn't think it was so vague. And he's like, well, the definition of game doesn't exist. And it's like, oh my gosh. Words have definitions, I thought. Bowser Jr.'s mother is Peach. Yep. Yeah, the government will be after you.
Junior, I've got something.
Yo, we get a heart-to-heart.
Princess Peach.
I know she's not really my mom. Someday, when I'm bigger,
I'll get a wife unlike you.
I wanna fight that Mario again.
That's my boy. Well,
That's the star you cleaned.
the Royal Koopa
The
Lion,
clean star.
young as ever. But
Yeah, I don't know. Canonically, Bowser Jr. is Bowser's son. So where did he come from? Yeah, you gotta love those ambitions.
The vacation starts now.
Flood, don't die on me! Oh, wow. Well, you know, I think after playing through all of Sunshine again, I think this game deserves a 10 out of 10. I don't know. I can't really think of too many things to knock. Yeah, there's a few clunky things here and there, but overall, man, it's a good game. It's fun. The movement is way better than 64. I don't know, it's a beautiful game. I want to give it a 10 out of 10. Truly. I don't even think I really got tilted at anything all stream. This one really sets the tone for future Mario games. Oh, it definitely does. Although people really didn't like Flood, and the sections without Flood were kind of too hard, and so Galaxy is kind of like they added the spin and everything to make it easier. I don't know. I would say this is the first Mario game that genuinely feels like modern Mario. I doubt Flood will ever come back or that Sunshine 2 will ever be made, but I would love it. 100%ing the game is... Even then, 100%ing the game is not that bad. Yeah, the blue coins can be a little frustrating, but look up a guide. Yeah, I learned how to drive a boat, too. That's gotta be a +1 point. Yeah, speaking of 100%. What's that? Hey, it's 120 stars with the 100% sun badge. I've 100% of the game. I understand the effort it takes. I want to go do something really quick, just for scientifical purposes. I must test something. You know, I have a theory. Not really a theory, but I'd like to test. Can I clip through the wall with a banana again? How was I supposed to know you did that? You weren't. I don't know. But even then, like, have you 100% of the game? Like, yeah, 100%ing this game gets a lot of hate. Have you ever tried to 100% Galaxy? You know how awful it is to 100% Galaxy? You have to beat the whole game twice. The same levels twice. Once as Mario and once as Luigi. And then do the final challenge. I haven't done it since the Wii days. I have a save on my Switch with like 60 stars on Luigi. I still would like to 100% Galaxy. And 100% in Galaxy 2? There's like 242 freaking stars. Or 100%ing Odyssey, like, man, some of the other games 100%, like, they're brutal. I will never 100% a game like Tears of the Kingdom either. Like, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, nah, that's just fetch quest. Yeah, 100% in Galaxy is just not it. Yeah, boy. I've 100%ed Odyssey, and yeah, that takes a long time. The powers of the banana, chat. The powers of the banana. You know what? Let's check. How far am I in Galaxy? Galaxy doesn't come for like the next 3 or 4 games, I feel like. I don't know. The list's in the description. Let me check. What games do I still have? No, it's the game right after New Super Mario Bros. My bad. Yeah, I have 63 stars on Luigi. What's this save? This was probably when I streamed it last time. 12/20 of 2022. When did I make this one? Oh, that was the last time I played it. 4/18 of 26. Yeah. 100%ing Galaxy takes forever. That was a lot quicker than the first time. Did you go back and check? Let me check this. How long did it take me? How long did it take me to beat Galaxy last time? So that was 4.5 hours the first stream, then 2.5 the second stream. So it took me 7 hours the first time. Oh my gosh, the Canes won 4-0 tonight. Yeah, I did way better this time. No, the banana trick? Ah. Yeah, the banana trick, now that I understand how to do it, it's not that bad. It really ain't bad, chat. Yeah. Would anyone be mad if I give this game a 10 out of 10 and it takes first place on the list so far? I feel like it's only fair to get a 10 out of 10. Like, I don't know. I enjoyed myself. It's definitely my favorite one we've played so far. So at the very least, it's like a 9.3 beating out SMB 3. The real test is going to be, can Galaxy, Galaxy 2, Odyssey, I guess those 4 beat this game. And maybe, well, I think I'll beat the Mario series before the next 3D Mario game comes out. But when the new 3D Mario game comes out, I will add on to the Mario series and play it on stream. Oh yeah, 10.3. That might be the tiebreaker. The boat will have to be a tiebreaker. When are you gonna rank all the Mario Party games? I actually saw a short that did that. That got like 2 million views or something crazy. I don't know how you would really rank Mario Party. Like what? You play one round of every Mario Party? What games? Mario Party. Mario Party 1, 2, and 3 are on the Switch. Mario Party 4 is not on the Switch. Mario Party 5 and 6 are not on the Switch. They could be on the Switch. They just aren't. Mario Party Advance. I don't think it's on the Switch. Mario Party 7. Mario Party DS. I've never played Mario Party DS. Mario Party Island Tour. I've never played that because it's on the 3DS. There's a lot of Mario Party games. And not even half of them are on the Switch. But we do have Super Mario Party, Mario Party Superstars, Mario Party Jamboree, and Mario Party Jamboree Switch 2 Edition. Me and Spicy play that, the original, and it's so fun. It's so fun. I used to play one on the GameCube. Is it the one with the cars? Because I freaking love that one. I think it's Mario Party 5. Yeah, Mario Party 5. I love that game. We have it on the GameCube still. I don't think the disc really works anymore, but we do have it. It's kind of crazy how many stages and minigames and everything this game had. But then there's some future Mario games that have less. Like, really, dog? This is a GameCube game. How many copies did Mario Party 5 sell? Only 2.17 million. That's kind of sad. Welcome to the stream, Siren. How's it going? Maybe it's been a long time since I had a GameCube. They gotta put all the GameCube games on the Switch. Just put them on Switch Online. The thing is, I mean, if you need to play GameCube games, there is a certain thing called Dolphin. It's pretty good. I already got my favorite GameCube game on to the Switch. And it isn't even just a port. I got my favorite game remade for the Switch. You're familiar with the aquatic creature? Well, 1,000-Year Door. It's a banger. Oh, chat. There's another, thing. Hello again, Siren. I'm pretty sure... Oh, should I try and show you guys one really stupid glitch? I think if you go like this, I'm your biggest fan. I don't know about that one, Chief. Maybe you have to go one higher. I can't remember. I know you can banana clip through this too. Maybe it is the highest spot. I'll try and show you guys two things. Let's try this. Ha ha ha! Oh, chat. Ooh. You like that? Yahoo! Alright, I guess we're ending with 53 shines. Alright, I'm gonna try and show you guys 2 more tricks that are really fun. You take a rocket nozzle over here, and you walk into this corner, and you jump. I missed it. Okay. I will get this. I swear. Nope, that wasn't it. Ah. Don't worry, Mario's just struggling. Okay. Come on, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this. And I can't remember the other thing. There's one other trick that I wanted to show. Bro, how are you not doing this? How are you not doing this, eh? Alright. Man. Skill issue confirmed. Dang it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it to show you guys. You'll have to wait until the short to see it. What would the other trick that I wanted to show be? Oh, I know what it is. Bro, you suck. Thank you. Random guy on the internet who thinks he's just the greatest. My biggest fan. Let's go to my biggest fan's channel. Oh man, bro's literally a toddler. Yeah, wow. Frick! I don't even think Sierra knows what I'm trying to do. Ah, fetch. Okay, if we go right here. Yeah, I would think so, King. I know, I just gotta quit now. I got dissed. I got dissed so hard. Dude, why can I not get it? It's not that hard of a glitch, I feel like. Maybe it is. Ah, man. Alright, we'll do like 3 more attempts, then I'll go try and show you this other trick. Then I'll call it. Yeah, then we'll call it. Dang it. I hit the wall. Hey! Don't be using those naughty words, Siren. Your mommy wouldn't like that. You better knock it off. Oh! Maybe I'm going too far over. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. That's gotta be the worst comeback I think I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my gosh. Bro did not cook with that one. Oh my gosh. That... yeah, I don't think I can get this. Alright, last attempt, and then you guys just have to wait until the short to see it. Maybe if I just try it from the doorway. Okay, this is actually the last attempt, though. Yeah, I can't get it. You'll have to wait for the short to see it. Essentially what you can do, you can just turn Delphina Plaza invisible. It still has all of its collision, but it just goes invisible. I can't remember which episode you can do it on. Probably episode 3. You need one where you can get a banana. Can someone Google which episode of Pinna Park you can get a banana on? I'm pretty sure you can get one on this one. Yeah, you can. Okay. I'm probably gonna mess this up, but it's easier than clipping out of bounds. Or clipping into Ghost Town. Ah, I don't want to do it on this episode. What episode has the bridge? I need the banana and the bridge. Okay, okay. I need to show you guys this beautiful glitch. It is very beautiful. Life-changing, even. See one on episode 6. Yeah, the bridge should be here on episode 6, right? It's got the Yoshi go round. Maybe I have to get to level 8, which would suck. Nope, the bridge is there. Okay. I go over here. I think our friend left. Yeah, we made him rage quit. Past his bedtime. Yeah, his parents came home and he got shunned. Okay, we go over here. Take the banana. Up here. Then we throw the banana. I'm still here. Dang, bro's still here, chat. Our plans are foiled. Then you take your banana and you put it up on the top of the ramp. You set the banana down. Then you go under the banana and you punch it. Or I guess kick it. Come on. Come on. I think I put it too close to the middle. Ah! Mario, what the crap was that, bro? Good job, Mario. Good job. Alright, the banana's gonna despawn. There's something with bananas in this game. Like, holy crap, they're the buggiest thing imaginable, and it's so funny. Alright, we gotta take the banana, and let's put it, like, here. Nope, that was... I mean, it proves my point that I can just freaking clip the banana through the ground. I want to show this trick off. I'm pretty sure it's in the short too, but I want those who watch the stream to get some extra content. Yeah, they'll do everything except get you a Yoshi. You play PS5? No. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Okay, we take the banana. We go up to the top and we put the banana right here. Then kick. Yes! Oh, chat, we did it. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Well, now we let go. Whee! Wow! And you can let Mario fall for an hour and a half straight. You just need a banana and a Ramp King. And a Mario hat. Yeah. Does this glitch help? Technically, yes. It, there was a certain speedrun of, like, minimum shines where this would be used. But... yeah, they found better methods. Yeah, Mario just keeps falling. And you can't pause. You can, you know, you're kind of just stuck. Except on the All-Stars version, you can return, you know, to screen. But if you did that on the GameCube, you're just cooked. Yeah, King, let me join you on the adventure. I'll wear the Luigi hat. Actually, I have to be Mario, but I'm taller than you and older than you. I don't know. I think we're the same height. So, it doesn't matter. I'm the older one, so I'll be Mario. Can I be Toad? Yeah. Blue Toad? Bode or Yode? Where's Green Toad? You know, that's who we really need. You'd look better in red? You know, we've talked about this like years ago on stream, but like scientifically, people do look more attractive while wearing red. This is a real thing. So like, Gus in red, maybe I'd be a baddie. Although everyone knows the baddest character in all of Mario is Rosalina, okay? Certified baddie. Maybe Daisy in a close second, but like, we're gonna get to Galaxy and hear the most unhinged thing about— No! There will be no sus things about Rosalina in Galaxy. I swear. I don't got any Rosalina facts ready. I actually totally, in a certain one of the episodes, may have used her as clickbait. And the intro for the Mario Galaxy short may or may not be Rosalina is the baddest Mario character, but that isn't what this short is about. I mean, I may or may not have written that as the line, but like, I don't know. The final fact of the Mario Galaxy short is so funny. It's so funny. I can't wait for you guys to see that one. I think I mentioned Rosalina in the 3D World short. No, I mentioned her. You can play as her in Mario Wonder, but only if you buy the Switch 2 expansion pack. So I said, like, subscribe so I can afford Rosalina. Or something stupid like that. I can't remember. I may or may not clickbait Rosalina a few times. Wow, apparently Rosalina was almost called Rose. Wow, what a trash name. Her size is variable. During the ending sequence of Super Mario Galaxy, Rosalina grows to cosmic proportions, easily holding Mario in the palm of her hand. She's a heavyweight. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I might have to make a 10 facts about Rosalina you didn't know. Who knows? It might be coming. If none of my other shorts work, we just go to Rosalina and Daisy simping. You know? We just go for it. well, yeah, I think we're done with the stream. Next time is... That one's gonna be a banger. Oh, yeah. I have a few really good ones coming up, but that might have to be the best short I've ever made. Just go all out. Put 40 hours into the edit. Mario's X, you know, the Pauline episode, it did really good. It got all the way up to 21,800 views, 26 subs gained, stayed to watch 74.7%, average view duration of 29 seconds, it's 32 seconds long, 72% of people made it to the end, the first frame is 171% retention. I'm surprised it doesn't have more views, to be totally honest. And geez, the RPM on that is crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm getting paid, chat. Can that short go viral, please? Yeah, next is New Super Mario Bros. New Super Mario Bros. Is going to be easy. I can beat that game in 30 minutes, I feel like. But I probably won't use all the warps. Because it's about to be a millionaire. Yeah, my RPM or CPM or whatever is like 40 cents. What? 40 cents on a short? I mean, dang. The heck, man? Thanks for the advice. My whole life been drama and I need a permanent fix without hesitation or looking back. Cut down all my attention, making sure I won't make the same mistakes. Fair enough. We all make mistakes. Sometimes we do stupid things. Sometimes things don't go our way. Sometimes we put a lot of effort into things that we care about and it doesn't go very well. I mean, I put so many hours to my YouTube channel and watch flop after flop after flop. And right now, since I told myself this was my all-in year, I've honestly just decided to just not care. If something flops, I'm already 4 shorts ahead, you know? I don't care. Right now, I'm actually like 2 weeks ahead. I don't care if today's short flopped, which it did. I knew it wasn't going to do good. The rating profile pictures, I'm going to discontinue that series again. 9 out of 10, 566 views, 28.4% average percentage viewed, 17 likes. Like, yeah, it's a flop. It's a brick. Get it out of here. How much is the RPM? What? The RPM on the Mario 3 episode is even higher? Man. My RPM's going up, that's for sure. Maybe it's because they're longer? I don't know. That one's quite long. The Mario's X is only 32. I don't know. Yeah, I just keep going, you know, keep making shorts, keep trying, you know, trying different intros, trying different ways to keep people following along, trying to trim out all the fat, you know, trying to have, you know, crazy takes or sharp angles or just interesting ways to share things. I'm just trying to learn, and, you know, when things are flopping, I'm already ahead, like I said, so I don't really care. Like, yeah, it hurts a little, yeah, it can be a little discouraging, but whatever. Just keep going, keep making stuff, keep doing. Failing is part of life. I get a little break this weekend, chat. I'm excited. Hopefully I can get halfway through next month by the end of the week. And then on Monday I can finish, well, by like Wednesday of next week I can finish all of next month. And then I can... All of July I have all of the scripts made except 4 because I'm saving 4 spots or 5 spots for VidCon, something like that. Then August, I already have one of the shorts down. I have a lot of ideas for August, which is probably going to be when the big ideas from VidCon show up, but I don't know. I'm just trying to stay ahead, keep learning, keep growing, get my retention up, like I said. I mean, having a short with over 100% retention, that feels pretty freaking awesome to me. I might make the 10 best-selling Mario games short. just mainline games, because the original episode did pretty okay. I really thought Mario Games Older Than You would do a lot better than it did, but that one was kind of a brick. Although if I do compare it to other videos, its retention is high, so I don't know, I'm doing something right. I'm definitely noticing a lot more good patterns in my analytics. Like, this Nintendo game was too hard. 15,000 views. It has an average view duration of 53 seconds. It's a minute 21. And a stayed to watch percentage of 81.7. With 49% of people making it to the end. So essentially half of the people who stayed have watched the whole thing. The first frame is 145% retention. 30 seconds in, it's at 65% retention. If I do compare it to other videos, yeah, it looks real good. That one actually, it's still growing. Like, maybe eventually it'll pick up more. I'm hoping if one of the Mario shorts just pops, all of them will just start soaring together. Especially because the playlist, that, you know, they're all in a playlist. What the heck? Donkey Kong 64 is now on Switch Online? Oh, it comes June 4th. Dang, that's crazy. Huh. Alright, well, yeah, that was a fun stream. I'm glad I beat the whole game. That makes me feel really good, because the next stream is a Skyblock stream, and I probably won't be streaming again until, like, that next Wednesday. And I'm really busy in June, and so there's gonna be less streams overall. And so I need to get through these Mario games. But I also don't want, all of the shorts to come out way after I finish the games. I don't know. We'll see how it ends up pacing out. We got, what, 8 games left? So glad I finished this one today. I'll see you guys again on Friday night. Yeah, Friday night. I'm excited about that. Tons of great shorts coming. Please be on the lookout. I'll spoil tomorrow's. Tomorrow's is Super Mario Land 2's. That one's really interesting, actually. You got Super Mario Land 2, Super Mario World 2, a Hytale short, and then a VidCon short that is very important. Yeah, thanks for being here, King. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you keep hanging in there. Yeah. Life sucks sometimes. Health stuff is miserable. Definitely, you know, takes a lot out of you. Yep, far enough, King. Am I even falling, or did I just, like, bug the whole game? No, I'm definitely falling. Now I'm stuck in a ground pound. Mario hits the ground going 5 billion miles an hour. Just blows up Delfino Plaza. Someone should make that animation. That's a 1 million views short right there. It's funny how it still plays the theme park song, too. Like, we're so far away from the park. We're on the moon right now. Mario is the Big Bang. Yes, Mario is the Big Bang, chat. It all came from Mario Sunshine. Oh yeah, I need to write on the score. That's what I haven't done. I was just yapping with all y'all. You know what, chat? It is my honor to give Mario Sunshine a 10 out of 10. The #1 game on the list right now with a perfect score. Mario Sunshine, 10. What's not to like? Yeah. There's some jank. But I love it. Teaching you how to boat is a bonus. And the glitches are fire. Boom. It has a 10. Now the current list is Mario Sunshine with a 10. First place, Mario Bros. 3 with a 9.1. Mario World with an 8.9. Mario Bros. 2 with an 8.7. Mario World 2 with an 8.5. Mario Land 2 with a 7.7. Mario Bros. 1 with a 7.5. Mario Land 1 with a 7.3. Mario 64 with a 7.25. You know what? I'm docking. I'm putting Mario 64 back down to 7.1 or something. It's clunky. Playing Sunshine just reminds me how jank 64 is. It deserves a 7.1 or a 7. And then Mario Bros. 2 J with a 6.8. That's 10 Mario games. We still have 11 more to go. Oh my gosh. Is it really 11? 1, 2, 3, 4. It is 11, but Bowser's Fury is super fast. New Super Mario Bros. 1, 2, and Wii are all short. 3D Land's not that bad. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll fly through them. Maybe I'll do New Super Mario Bros. 1 and 2 in the same stream. I don't know, or they'll just be short streams. Hey, what's up, Zeta? I'm good. I just am getting ready to end stream. Had a good time. We're currently falling through space because I did a glitch in this game. Yeah. Good stream. Good way to end off my day. I was not having it editing. This was such a good change of pace. And then tomorrow I'm screwed. I have to edit like 10 shorts tomorrow. Yikes. Alright. That's all I have to say. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. The support means a ton. Yeah, I'll see you all on Friday. Thanks for watching, everyone, and peace out.